I forget if I had to turn the game down or not last time. I forgot. Okay. I forget how much I had to turn the game down last time because I do not recall. This game is definitely loud, which is fine, all things considered. Looks okay so far, but I don't know. Whew. I'm trying my best to shove my nerves out of the way. When it comes to travel, I think I get far more nervous than... I get really nervous when I travel just because I always worry about being in the right place at the right time. Airports, I think especially, because it's like, you know, you miss your flight, you're done. It's like, you know, it's over, basically. It's a jover. So I am always a little bit nervous about flying. And like, the thing is that I don't really know why I worry so much, because I'm so particular about planning that it's very hard for me to miss timing. It's usually like only if something catastrophic happens that's way out of my control that it matters. So it's like, it's fine. It's fine. Arlson Rocknum, you got first. How's it going today? Alrighty. But yeah, we're back once again with our favorite game. At least for Wednesdays right now. The Wednesday game of now. Let's see, where am I at? I need to remember where I was physically. Ah, that's right, the save point is right there. We just got done fending off the attack on... The name of this town now the name of this town is gonna leave me, but I know Celis is our hometown. And this is before... I just realized this game does... Of the things this game does really, really well, the one thing it doesn't have is any recap. So that means it's on me to remember. Because Dart is from a place called Celis, after his first hometown got blown up by... the black monster? Black dragon? It's not I don't think it's a black dragon, but I remember that it's the monster. And they referred to it, and I remember laughing about it a little bit. At least a tiny bit. Because I thought the terminology was a bit strange. But Dart comes back in time to see his second hometown getting torched because they stole his childhood friend and general love interest, whose name is genuinely Shauna. Rose is a different person, but we're gonna play Hoax. Okay, yeah, we're at Hoax. That's right. Oh, it says it right there. Doi. It says it on the save file. That's right there. Town of Hoax. That's right, because we came to Hoax to help deal with the approach of the Empire's army, which we did pretty well on, all these considered. The town is still here, after all. It's in pieces, but it's still here, so that counts. Fortunately, it counts if we make it through part of it. Wish I could have seen Mr. Dart defeat Kongol. Mr. Dart, the Imperial Sandora, no match for us. Yeah, so we were able to stop the Imperial Sandora, at least a little bit. It wasn't great, but we did win. We beat Kongol. We slapped him around a little bit. I want to show this house to my baby, which was to be born. Dang. House got messed up. And we learned that apparently our boy here has the power of Dragoon. He has the power of what is, like, from the stone he has, because it's his dad's keepsake. Which does open some pretty, like, softball questions as to why did his dad have the thing, which is interesting. Off limits for me. The road is collapsed and is dangerous. I see. But we do have... We have also learned a fair bit about the world and the things that... Like, Shauna has powers that are outside of the normal range of abilities. Seems to me like magic is relatively a foreign concept besides what dragons can do, and even then dragons are like more... Dragons are more like monsters so far. Obviously, we have room to expand the concept because dragons clearly have a lot going on, but... Hello. Taking care of the children who lost their families. Oof. Many young people died and the elders are left. Family was safe, but I just cannot be happy. Maybe I didn't pray enough. Aw, poor kid. Wish I could save more of them. Aw, poor kids. Oh, wait, that was the midwife, right? Wait, go back. Was that the midwife? I hope the midwife... I just realized the midwife... Because the midwife lady. Hello. Delivered almost all the people who lived in this town. Many of them died overnight. Why do people kill each other? Why can't they live together? Why is that? Aw. I guess being a midwife, seeing the birth of, like, everybody in town, it would be, like, genuinely just a heartbreaking moment to watch to know that many of them have perished. Man, this sucks. This is indeed a sad event. It was super. What about it? That Dart fellow yesterday wore unique armor and defeated Kongol. With Dart, Imperial Sandora is not even a match as our enemy. Dart is the messiah of the Kingdom of Basil. Messiah, huh? You cannot be called a real Dragoon getting stunned like that by bursting with the power. Then tell me. Then tell me, Rose. Alright, let's see. How should I fight as a Dragoon? Well, let's begin. Oh, okay, so this is literally the tutorial for Dragoon fighting. Oh man, I miss these graphics. Oh, she just does that. It's pretty sick, actually. Let's begin. Okay, so what would you like to know about Dragoons? Let's see. Dragoon transformations. How do I do this? Dragoon transformation needs spiritual power, spirit points. You can accumulate SP by attacking enemies. Let's try. Fight with me. Come on. Okay. I remembered. I will say I'm happy I remembered how to do the additions. I remembered how to do additions. That makes me happy. Volcano! I love Volcano. So it seems like Dragoon power is you accumulated SP. When your SP is full, transformation commands will appear. Selecting that allows you to become a Dragoon. Now transform yourself. Alright. Not too hard to understand. That makes sense. So build up meter, become Dragoon. That's pretty sick. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty sick. That's a good transformation. Do you understand how to transform? Yeah, I got it. Okay, I understand. So basically build up meter. For quicker transformations, change the setting on the system screen. Let's config, highlight morph, and then select short. That's all. Okay, so you can shortcut the animations if you don't want to watch them every time. Oh, that's cool. Not many games do that. Not many games actually do that, where they make it so you can shortcut them with a setting. Then again, they probably didn't have the functionality to skip cutscenes like that in real time, so that makes sense. Dragoon additions. First, transform yourself into a Dragoon. I was about to say, don't do it. It's funny that they make you... Interesting that this tutorial makes you transform and retransform and go back and forth. I will say probably... I think once I've seen these animations enough times, maybe we'll change the short, but maybe. I don't think we need to, though. It's not that long. Emit power all at once in Dragoon additions. Charge up your power. Press the X button when the spirit meter light reaches the top. When successful, the light continues to revolve and the power is charged accordingly. Now, try. That is a little tough to understand. That is a little tough to... Oh god, that's gonna be tough to understand. That is a pretty cool animation, though. That's pretty sick. It's okay, one more press. How was it? You got enough? I'm gonna try again, because that... I do not think I grasp what it... Like, how I'm gonna do that. Okay, so that's about as much as I can get. That kind of looked like a Kingdom Hearts attack. Like with the legs out swinging, like swinging downward. Yes, it's enough. Okay. What would you like to know about Dragoons? I think I'm gonna try the... I'll see the magic really quick because I'm ready. Transform yourself to Dragoon. I guess I'm curious with the command gauge. I hated trying those additions. They look really tough. I don't know how easy it'll be to figure them out, to be honest. It is funny that I've seen this transformation enough times now where I'm not really sure how... Not quite sure how much I'm going to be able to watch them every time. It is quite an interesting thing to see them that many times. Dragoon addition and Dragoon spell. You need a certain MP to use a dragon spell. Spells that you can use are highlighted. There's only one now. Select the spell and then the target. You can then cast a spell. Let's try. Cast a spell on me. Magic flame shot. Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, his sword just appears in hand. Did you get enough exercise? Yeah, we're good. Okay, so I understand. So basically to use the Dragoon form, we just have to transform when we get enough meter. That's not too bad. That's not bad at all. All right, we're good. One more thing. Getting SP by attacking allows your Dragoon level to increase. You'll have more spell choices. In the end, you can only rely on your own sword. So it is basically like, okay, we just need to level it up. Got it. So Dragoon level, use to tally the SP meter to keep track. This is what I could teach. After that, it's up to you. I'll be here for a while. Go prepare for the departure. Do I have anything I need to do to prepare? I guess that's the question. Do I have anything else I need to do? So basically we have the... Oh, that's right. We have Rod Typhoon now. So basically we have SP level. We have... Because we have Dragoon level. And we have our base level. Hey, Namaha. How's it going? Namaha. How's it going today? Blech. So basically what I understand is that SP level, which is Dragoon level, and actual base level are two separate stats that are tracked. Which I'm guessing means that per character, the Dragoon levels are going to be kind of specific put together. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm definitely feeling my nerves. I think it's just been, it's definitely been too long since I've made a trip. It's actually never been the case that I've traveled alone. So I'm like, it intrigues me. Of course, I land both ends. I land and meet someone anyway, so it doesn't matter. But it does intrigue me to consider how I feel about that sort of stuff. I guess I should check real quick. Do I have any inventory I need to use it? Do I have any? Actually, no, I should probably see list. List. What do we got? I think I basically equipped everything I wanted to last time. So I don't think... Yeah, I think we're good item-wise. SP is used for both transformation length and Dragoon XP, and normal XP is separate. Yeah, so basically that's what I kind of what I figured out, was that it seems like, because SP, so it's basically just so basically what I understand is as long as I get in fights regularly, both levels will level up fine. But it's because I get SP when I attack normally anyway, so what I'll do is I'll keep track through the fights I go through, and if the SP goes up for him and Rose, then I know that I'm doing the right thing. All right, I'm ready to go. Rose. No, it's nothing. Nothing. Okay, do I need to do anything else? I'll be here for a while. Go prepare for the departure. Do I need to do anything else? I don't really know if there's anything else I need to do in town, or if I should just go. Because I could just leave. I don't think there's anything else I need to do in this town. Because I think we're good. I think the town of Hoax just needs to rebuild, so... I need to talk to the commander? No, this is the church. The commander is... Where's the commander? Why is the commander? Oh, that's right. He's down here. That's right. I think? Maybe. I do not remember. Yes. Oh, commander. Sir. Dragon's Den is located over Volcano Valude. Basil has no chance of victory unless we defeat the dragon. We are putting all our hopes on you. Got it. Thank you, sir. Going away now. Time to leave. All right, we're good. We're good. But yeah, I recognize my nerves, but I'm not too worried because I feel like they're natural. Once you leave the town, I will consider you as a mature Dragoon. I won't teach you how to fight anymore. All right, I'll be ready. Okay, I'll be all right. A mature Dragoon. It's like I'm an adult now. You are now an adult. Be ready to die. North of Cerdillo. Be prepared to die in the name of the Lord. Okay, let's swap back in. I would like to swap in Rose really quick because I want to see what she can do. Place. She's also 2 levels higher than Shauna. I guess one thing I'm not sure of yet, do backup party members get experience, or is it only those who participate in battle? I don't know yet, so I'll have to find out, but I guess that's something I should probably find out, because once I know, then it tells me that if I need to work on other characters, then it'll be important later that I do so. Okay, attack. Wow, that was an instant kill. I can answer that, but it's your choice. I mean, I guess I could do so very easily by checking. I could just check the. I can just check real quick. Julian, it's going good. How are you doing? We're getting warmed up. We're getting warmed up today. Stream has just begun, and we're getting warmed up. So I'm excited to see where things go. In real life, I'm trained in Rose's weapon. Ah, using the sword. Oh, very good. Okay, you know what I could do really quick is status. I could check really quick. Experience is 469. I'm gonna write that down real quick, because if it doesn't move, then I know that experience isn't shared. So I'll check that later. Rapier. Oh, very cool. I remember I joined a fencing club in college, but I didn't really go any further with it. Wasn't really a thing I did more with. I mostly learned other stuff. I learned other martial arts, which was fun to focus on. Also, yeah, she's very fast. I'm kind of surprised.
Yes.
Yes.
Volcano.
Yeah, Volcano is very good. Okay, let's see. So now, if I'm not mistaken, which I might be, I'm gonna double check something really quick, just because I know I can check. It's just so I can learn some things. Let's see, SP 36, SP 35. Okay, so yeah, so it's only based on their attacks alone, and experience is shared, but it seems to be cut in half. I see. So if I don't swap in Shauna every once in a while, she will fall behind. So that does suck a little bit. And she's already kind of behind a level, so that kind of sucks. Oh well. Limestone Cave, no entry. Which way am I going? I guess this is now my thought process. I know he said north of... Volcano Volute is north of... Oh god. Good to know that my brain really kept that information.
Yes.
I whiffed. I whiffed the attack kind of badly, but that's fine. It's kind of funny because Rose looks like she would be an antagonist. She looks like she would be an antagonist in any other game, but I know she isn't, which is weird. I'm gonna have to remember that. Her addition is just fast though, so that's not too bad. North of Serdio. Okay, I need to run back. I need to run back already because I don't. Oh wait, it's right there. Probably just this area. It's probably just that right there. Whatever. It gives me a chance to build up some SP anyway, so that's not that big a deal.
Yes.
Yeah, the extra SP, I think the SP will probably be pretty helpful because it means that the Dragoon form will be more worth it whenever I use it. And of course, the tiny experience points will be fine. I think that must mean that SP because I remember we talked about it once that the SP requirements are kind of nuts. But now that I think about it, that's not... Oh, wait, this is where I want to go, yeah? Though now it seems to me like the SP requirements are going to be kind of easy to get as long as I fight normally. Not too bad. Because it kind of seems like the... What's this? Left, Volcano Volute, straight, 7th Fort, Kingdom of Basil. Left. Got it. First SP levels at 1200. That's not that bad, actually. And that also tells me that, I guess, it's kind of weird to hear that, but it like, in a way, it kind of reaffirms what I was thinking, that clearly they don't expect you to level up the Dragoon level as much as they expect you to level up your characters. Unless SP goes up based on the enemy. Because if it goes up based on the enemy, then that explains a lot more. But we'll see, we'll see. Let me test my theory then.
Yes. Go.
It does not, so...
Volcano.
36 isn't... So from what I see, 36 isn't too bad. Oh, but she gets 30... Okay, so she got 35 from her thing, so... SP gain is dependent on the addition. Okay, so then that would... That's not too bad then. That's still not bad, because that means that... That means within 10 attacks, you're within stone's throw of getting the first level. All it take, like, even with just Volcano, and I've done like what, 4 or 5 fights? That's not bad at all. And the additions level. Oh, so then that's just, that accelerates then. Move to the right, move down, move to the right, move down. Get off the boat. Whoa. Huh. So this is the way out, I guess. I'm very lost. I will say this is gonna probably be the bit where me looking at I like this form of art where they have like the pre-rendered areas, but I will say sometimes my brain does not interpret them properly, which I think is just reasonable given that my brain does not see these very often. Keep your eye on your additions level, though it's a surprise.
Yes.
I whiffed both of those. I pressed too early. That's fine. Ow. At least Lavitz gets to finally have an attack. Oh god. Okay, that one. Okay, that was fast. Holy crap, really? That is really fast. What the heck is that? Miss. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit painful. That's a lot of damage. Really?
Yes.
My timing is so bad today. Good gracious. My timing is so bad right now. Did meant with about the additions last stream. I imagine with practice I'll be fine, but with practice I think I'll be okay. But man, that is going to be quite the time to learn.
Yes.
Ah, whatever, it's fine. At this point, I'll just take it. I think my worry is that if I don't get better with additions, my immediate fear is that I would end up inadvertently getting cooked because of it. Because I feel like not being able to capitalize on the system the game is handing me, I could very easily see this becoming really... I could see this being really bad for me because of that. Which also... I kind of worry that my inability to do certain additions would implicate me going for... This is the reason I use the character versus the square. See if I can make it work. That wasn't too bad. Honestly, that's not too bad. Oh, wait, they're still poisoned. That's right. I forgot that that poison... I think poison carries over, so I forgot about that. That's my bad.
Yes. Go. Volcano.
Yeah, at the very least, when you get it right, it works really well, but when it doesn't work very well, it hurts. Okay, well, at least the mushroom guy's running away. This is fine. Yeah, I'm going to need to cure that up right now. While I have a chance, I'm going to cure that up. We did get a level up, however, so that's good. Burning Rush New Edition. I have to take a look at that. Cool that we got a new edition finally. Okay, what gets rid of poison? Yeah, poison. Well, how do I get rid of poison? HP is 7. Nullify poison. If necessary, well, it kind of seems to be like at some point I might need to run back and... Whoops. Heal. There we go. Eh, we have enough potions. I'll heal. I'll do the full heal. It's fine. Okay. In the boat. Move down. Get off boat. Might as well get these items while we're here anyway. Fired burnout. Burnout's not too bad. Then we can go down one more. Oh, not get off the boat. Wait. You gonna move? Move down. Just waiting. Just have to wait rather patiently to get out the boat. Yeah, we're gonna get jumped soon, but that's okay. All right, 1 body purifier is fine. We take those. Hey, Echo, how's it going today? Oh, I could have gone to the left, huh? Up we go. I don't know where I'm going, but I know I'm gonna get there, so that's fine. How about you? Doing good. I'm doing good. I am feeling good. Straight. Let's see. Straight Village Valued. Right Town of Hoax. Right rear. I see. Go straight at. Let me go get my boy. Boy is here. Stretch and hydrate for a moment. Whew. And then I'm gonna make my attacks.
Whip smack.
Are they fast? Oh, they're fast. Skull casting? Did he just spat up skulls at me? What? Wait, that only did 9? What? Am I crazy?
Yes. Go.
Or did I mess it up, or did it just not work? Please stop spitting skulls on Lavitz. He doesn't deserve it.
Whip smack.
He does not deserve to get bullied like this.
Yes. Go.
I'm gonna hydrate while I have a moment, but... I'm kind of concerned that... Oh, you know what? I just realized I didn't even check the new edition, huh? Let me see the new edition. Edition for Dart. Burning Rush. Damage percent is... Wait, what? Wait, Volcano's maxed out? Really? Is it maxed out for now, or is it just maxed out? This says 86 over nothing. What does that mean? Oh, and this only gives me 30, really? Level 1, level 5. Edition 1. Huh. That's weird. Get an update. Let's see. So I'm doing... The book is still getting under review, so it's just kind of a slow thing right now. It's perfectly fine, though. I'm okay with waiting for now. Because once the notes come in, I'm gonna go through and, you know, do the last touch up, and then book goes out after that. That's just it. And that'll be the only time I stop doing game stuff. Currently for the game, I decided to... Editions only have 5 levels. Oh, I see. I guess then I could just level up all the other... I could just 100% all the editions just so I can see what they all do. Because that seems to make more sense to me. Might as well. Let's see, level 2, 2, and 1. I need to work on all of these. I'll work on Rod Typhoon for now. We'll see what happens. But the game right now it's mostly in pre-production. I started doing I've started doing a thing, basically. I'm trying to consolidate placeholder art. Like, I say placeholder art, but basically, I want art that's as close that I can use, that will be as close as possible to the final version of the game's, like, tile sets and stuff. Actually hoping you do that, mastering them, I mean, it kind of seems like it's kind of a waste otherwise, because it's just experience that's in the void. But, yeah. But yeah, so my game is coming along. It's basically pre-production work. But, oh, what's up, Shauna? What's wrong, Shauna? I'm fine, my foot was stuck in the mud, that's all. See? Oh no. Did you twist your ankle? Nothing. Instead, come on, I'll give you a piggyback ride. It's embarrassing. What are you talking about? I used to give you piggyback rides when you were little, remember? Aw, that's adorable. Aw, thanks. We're carrying Shauna around because she gets stuck in mud. Those trouble, aren't I? I don't think so. Oh, that's adorable. I guess I should have stayed in Hoax. Are you serious? No, it's not, so I guess I had a bit of a weak moment. You know, I have more confidence now. I can fight to help everybody. I'm not a drag on others, but I still cannot fight like Rose. Guess that would be, it would suck if Rose just showed up. It's only you could do, right? You don't need to pretend to be strong. Feel bad for Shauna because Rose shows up, proves that she's probably the most competent person on the planet because she's a Dragoon. Besides, you can rely on me more, like in the old days. Oh, that's cute. Sorry, is Shauna alright? Okay, now. Oh, that's adorable. I like this. This is great. I imagine it'll only be used for Heartbreak later. Pain is gone. Let's go, everybody. Alrighty. Up we go. But in any case, as I was going on about, I'm currently in the position of I want to get artwork settled so that I can use. I'm trying to consolidate the art assets down to basically 3-ish tile sets, if I can help it, which will make it so it's more economical for the game, especially when it comes to the art and the art style, because I don't want to break the bank on graphics, because I think three tile sets will be, and if I include any extras, it'll be, you know, it's like I can add more, but I think it would be good to try and limit the amount I have, because I want to keep the download size manageable again. I don't need to limit myself too much though, but I don't want to overdo it, right? What's that? Oh no, we've never been near a volcano. Is that an eruption of the volcano? No, it's not. Oh, they have geysers here. That's cool. Oh, never mind. That's a dragon. That is Firebird. It's bad timing showing up now. We still have to deal with the dragon. Oh, that's just a bird. Can we just let it go? It's up to him. Oh, so there's just a Firebird that... saw us run. What that tells me is basically there's just a mole trace that's just in this area that just wants to throw hands. I understand. It does live here. It's fine. Seems we lost him. Good, let's move on. I'm gonna guess that mid-boss, Firebird, and end boss of this area is probably gonna be the dragon. I can only guess that the Firebird is gonna be a problem later. Spear Frost. Is that an item or a weapon? Not use it. Just... I have to look. Spear Frost. Ah, it's the ice one. It's the water-based one, I see. But yeah, so I'm working on... Currently my game's gonna be in... It's going to be a bit of a time trying to get everything figured out. Like what I want art-wise. I know one of the things I've been thinking about is, do I want to actually have like really dirty, grungy areas, or do I want to actually have... Do I want to have sterile areas, or it's like, and if I'm gonna have a mix of both, how do I want to differentiate that? God, that's so hard to land. My goodness.
Yes.
That is actually notably hard to land. I really want to practice it, but it's like, it's tough because I only get it on Lavit's turn. And if Lavitz doesn't go often, then it's kind of like, okay, cool. I never get to see this move.
Yes.
And I whiffed. I was kind of confused what he was doing because I didn't hit right away, so intriguing.
Smack.
Okay, I see. So Dart and Rose basically get to have the run of the mill, and then Lavitz and Shauna basically get nothing. That's what I'm understanding. Like, I get a attack with Lavitz maybe once every other battle. It kind of seems like the two Dragoons get an inherent boost. If I had to guess, it's probably that they actually do have a genuine speed boost, because I don't see any other reason why they would... Why Lavitz gets no turns. Other than him maybe being slower, but still. That would imply that they are faster. Right-hand rule says check right first, but I worry that that would be just the way forward. I do like this environment, though. It does look really sick. Oh, nope. I was correct to go here first. Look at speed really quick. Oh, that's right. We have a speed. We do have a speed stat. Speed 50, speed 40, speed 65, speed 55. Yeah, okay, so everybody's faster than Lavitz. Got it. And Shauna's only a little bit faster. Intriguing. Actually, come to think of Shauna, where's Shauna on experience right now? 497 out of... Okay, so yeah. So basically, I was right to presume that characters level up in the back row, but only by half speed. So that's gonna be a little tough, because if I find party members I really like, it will mean that if I don't have them, I'll be in a bad position. Because if this game takes the risks of, okay, let's put you in situations where you don't have your full team again, it might be difficult for me to keep up if I lose, say like I lose Lavitz or Rose, or I'm forced to use Shauna.
Whip smack.
I could see that very easily putting me on the back foot. That is a very hard move to land.
Yes.
That is a very hard move to land. It feels a little bit like some of the more advanced Tekken moves. At least that's what it reminds me of, is that it reminds me of Tekken, where you have those very specific windows of animation where you can start your next attack. Which is... It's interesting seeing a game like this have basically fighting game ideas in it. That's kind of cool, though. Increases magical escape rate from magical attack by 20 points. Interesting. I know, right? It was hard to learn Lavitz. Feels kind of like learning... There's this particular character in the newer Tekkens. I'm thinking that part of me wants to say that it's also just Tekken in general, because whenever I play King, the frame-specific like movement can sometimes be really tough to figure out if you don't know what... Hey, there's a guy over there. There's a guy way out there. Save the game. Oh, graphically the game looks okay. It's like... I don't know, part of me is always a little worried that it looks fuzzy, but... It looks okay. Just because it looks... like, comparing what I see on my screen versus the OBS thing, it looks a little bit blurrier. But I think that's mostly just I think it's an artifact of the resizing, because I had to resize the window a little bit. Is there a way to fix that, though? It looks fine. Doesn't look bad at all, though. I don't know, maybe it's just like... Maybe my brain's picking up on details that aren't really actually bad. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm staring at it too much. Maybe also my monitor. Might be also the monitor, because it's like the monitors are two different aspect ratios, so I would not be able to tell very well.
Whip smack.
Yeah, I feel like Rose is gonna be way ahead for a long while in terms of power. Because she's really strong. She's really good. So I think is a bit of a shame because it probably is going to incentivize me to not use other characters if I have Rose as like the be all end all for certain fights. Let's see. Jump. Jump again. This place is very large. What is that? This place is... I'm kind of curious why it's walkable, all things considered, but... What is this feeling? It's calling me? Shauna, where are you going? Shauna, come back. In my playthrough, when I wanted to practice dishes, I used my healing cheese and waited for the specific character to use. I see. Whoa. We're being called by this? I don't know, but when I came here, I don't hear the voice anymore. Is that alive? Looks like a stone statue. Don't go near it. Feels something's wrong. Listen to Shauna. This Virage is still alive. Virage? You don't know about it? I'll explain it to you. You know about the Dragon campaign, right? The Winglies were outnumbered, so they called this creature. They used this creature called Virage as their trump card in the war. Just as humans use dragons, Winglies use Virage. I thought the Dragon campaign was over 11,000 years ago. How can this still be alive? Say it's due to a hatred of humans or a vendetta against us Dragoons. We gotta settle this. Or let's run. I see we have no choice either way. This thing is ugly. Is Rose just getting cooked? Is that just the whole thing here? She just got cooked, really? Dragoon. Her transformation is a lot more dramatic. Holy. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, we have transformations. We might as well just go for them now because it's important. It's probably going to be important we do a lot of damage. Because holy crap, we definitely need to do damage. Lavitz, go for it. How is the timing on that off? Really? Thought I had it. Dragoon. We'll just use both, because we might as well. I think I'll use magic. I'll try... Well, let's see. Let me look at the typing. I think its typing is thunder? Is typing thunder? No, it's silver, so it doesn't matter what I do. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Blech. We'll use this. You know, I will say, thinking about the fact that he's been in lava for 11,000 years, Rose's was something specific. Oh, I see. Is he just slapping Rose? Is that the whole thing? Seems like that's his only prerogative right now, is that the rest of the party does not exist. I'm probably gonna have to revive her at this point because, yeah, she's getting cooked. It feels a little bit like when the DM starts, like, you can tell when a DM is just hard targeting somebody.
Yes. Double slash.
And it never feels good when you watch this happen. Revitalize and recover. Does this work? There we go. Probably shouldn't have done that because I think at this point he's probably just gonna knock us back down again. But it's fine. Magic and Strength is why I mained Rose. So her whole thing is magic and attack stat. I mean, it seems like either option is fine. Oh, now he finally attacks somebody else. Really? It took him half the fight basically to start attacking somebody else. It's like the rest of the party didn't exist. That's what it kind of felt like when he did this. Just feels like the rest of the party didn't really exist.
Double slash.
I will say as much as I want to master all of the additions, it does feel like a major disadvantage to use anything but my strongest in fights like this. Oh, thank goodness, he's hitting somebody else. Whoa. Okay, well that's difficult, I will be honest. Okay, wait, are they out or are they asleep? Are they down and out or are they asleep? They're asleep, okay. Okay, well that's less than ideal, I'll be honest. This will just guard EP. Okay, well at least Lavitz got woken up. At least Lavitz is awake, but Dart being confused isn't gonna help us much. Oh, he's dead. Lavitz is dead beyond dead. Yeah, he's dead. There's nothing else. He's just dead. Okay. How much is he at right now? Yellow. I'm gonna just go for it because I think as long as Dart. Ow. I think as long as Dart's still confused. You know, I'll be honest, I wasn't really ready for this fight at all. It does feel like I didn't really have any idea what I was going to be going into with this one.
Yes.
I missed. Though at least he's spamming the ailment move, which seems to be fine. I keep whiffing the additions.
Yes. Double slash. Go.
I don't think Lavitz gets anything from this fight because he was dead. He went down like a Metroid enemy. Danger Zero, let's go back. Come on, Shauna. You alright? I'm guessing that the Virage gives off a lot of bad vibes. Which makes sense. Rose. Oh, Rose, run. Doesn't seem all that broken up about this, but he's just sinking in slowly. Yep, Lavitz gets nothing because he was dead. Lavitz gets nothing because he was dead. Alright, well that sucks. Yeah, that sucks because I was just like, I thought to myself I probably should revive him, but I was just like, I don't have time for this. Because if I stop attacking, we're just gonna have a problem. Status, let's see, use it. Need to just heal up really quick. Mind Purifier. There we go. I appreciate having to use most of my items within the first 20 minutes of being here. That kind of sucks. So we beat the Virage. That's not bad. Does feel like I'm not doing enough damage though, at least for those guys. Hey, is anybody there? Who is calling? Did you hear something? Hey, help. Look, over there. It's a man. Help me, my foot slipped and I fell. We got you. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? Thanks, really, I didn't think I would make it. It's really good. Yeah, thanks, can't think enough, but at least take this. Oh, don't, we can't save such an expensive item. You have to, folks saved my life. I'll feel bad if you folks don't take it. Take it. Once inside, it's hard to take back. It's a man thing. Well, thank you. Sapphire pin. I'm Dabas of Lohan. I was told I could find a burning gem around here, so I came and look what happened to me. By the way, I'm an antique dealer. If you happen to be in Lohan, why don't you drop by? Later. He is funny. What a strange man. Okay. Why was he in here? Did I go the wrong? I feel like I went the wrong way. This feels like the wrong way. I don't know why, but this feels wrong. I think I'm going the wrong way. Never mind, I'm in the right place. Firebird! Chana, can we go to the exit? No, it's in flames. Guess we gotta fight. This is... I have quite literally walked from one boss fight to another. This is not good for me. Or my health. For some reason, this music reminds me the most of the Sonic the Fighters music, the Death Egg. I will say that I think the Dragoon additions being really hard. They do a lot of damage, but they kind of incentivizes you to use magic instead. Astral Drain. Dark Strength, 25% single in HP. That's... Wait, 25% single in HP? Dark Strength, 25%. So... Astral Drain was bread and butter. Well, we haven't used it yet, so we might as well try it. Might as well try it out. Well, that's pretty cool. Okay, so it's basically just a heal spell. Okay. It's a heal spell that does some damage. That's not too bad. I don't know how much... literally vampiric. Not too bad. You know, we could just use the Dragoon. I think with this one, we could go for additions then. Because I'm pretty sure fire is gonna... Because it's a fire demon, so... Fire's not gonna do a lot, but if I use Dragoon additions, it'll be fine. That's not too bad, though. I feel like it's one of those moves that's gonna be helpful during boss battles and not... Because healing is such a weird thing in this game. Because healing tends to be a little bit more crazy. 49. I will say I'm probably gonna... It's like, I feel like the number of tough fights I've got into at this point, I need to swap back out for the... I need to swap back out for the other stuff. Am I just not doing that one correct, or is that just when it ends? It feels weird if that's the case. Ow. Need to see what else Lavitz can... Whoa. I am now wishing I saved the healing for now, but that's fine.
Whip smack.
This is not going too poorly, but...
Yes. Double slash.
Okay, there he goes. He just dipped back into the fire, I guess. Never mind, he is back with allies? Oh no, just rocks. Just, I was like, is it rocks or is it allies? I feel like Lavitz is gonna end up getting benched just because of his additions. Because it is kind of, it's not even that it's that bad, it's just that it's more of a hassle to get it right than it is to just choose an easier addition. Which I think I'm seeing now where the addition system has a double-edged sword built in. That if you can't get the additions, your character choice will immediately start to be like limited by your ability to do the additions. That's the first time I've landed that correctly, and it doesn't, it's because we've been using the other additions a lot, but it feels like, man, it does not feel like 30 damage is worth that much of, that much focus for 30 damage is not great. Ow. Okay, I just realized this guy does no damage. Does all he have is all this enemy's thing is just having a big health bar? Yeah, that 30 damage is not a lot to get from basically the most insane frame perfect move.
Yes.
Meanwhile, I get 20 from just whiffing.
Whip smack.
Yeah, I think Rose also being immediately stronger and also having an easier addition does not help the case for Lavitz much. I mean, heck, technically, if I want to get really specific, I could even start using the additions were not all created the same. I just hope that it doesn't become the case where I specifically sideline a character because I don't like the additions at all. Because even Lavitz, it's like, oh, I think I can get it with enough practice, but it does feel like if I have a character that is more consistent, then I probably would stick with it. Which I think could be a downside, because it means that I won't... Feels bad to say it like this, but I feel like it would suck if a character because you tend to lean, when you lean mechanically into a character, I think you tend to form an emotional resonance with them as well. It was a hot fight. But I think when you mechanically rely on a character, you do also like emotionally attach to them. I would say that's actually kind of true right now in Shin Megami Tensei with what happened yesterday. I think part of what happened was that like I had an emotional connection to all the characters involved in that big twist. But the fact that Yoko and Tao were also mechanically part of my team, you know, they were like Yoko especially, but Tao, it's like, yeah, that ends up becoming, that becomes a big problem when they are like when you don't have them because you rely on them. But I feel like with this game, the difficulty is that I think the thing I'm seeing is that Rose and Dart are going to become very close to my heart just because of the fact that they're really freaking strong. Okay, I'm gonna swap to Burning Rush because as much as I like Double Slash, I think I'm gonna swap to Burning Rush because that one I feel like Double Slash is not great. I also want to see if Burning Rush gets better than Volcano by level 5. Because this is already level 5, so I'm curious what this can do. We'll see. Let's see, do we have any other additions we can change? No. Okay, good to know. Item... I think I'd actually rather at this point to just find like a weaker enemy and maybe fight them. Eh, come on. All right, there we go. All right, we're good. I do kind of feel like I should get stronger. It feels like I'm... Hey, do you have any... Can you heal us? Hello. Oh, brother, your folks are still here. My folks, you look pretty tired. Want to buy something? I probably already told you, but I'm a trader. Sure. I hope he has... You know what would be good, actually, if he has weapons? If he has weapons, that would be sick. No, but that's still good. Earth-based and light-based. Okay, we're definitely gonna need mind and body purifiers. Let's see, we have money, so we have money to spare. We have money to spare, this is good. Clear recovers MP, we'll worry about that later. Okay. Did use Lavitz until later on. I'm gonna go back to Lil Han soon. If you want to buy something, now's your chance. Yeah, let me really quickly. I'll use the items I bought to heal. Because I have the feeling that going forward is going to be a little tougher if I don't heal. At least most of the way. Burning Rush and Rod Typhoon are both kind of meh because they're both level 1. I guess one thing I could do is, theoretically, I could just take a moment. I'm gonna take I could take a moment and just at least learn the frames. Not grind, but to just specifically learn their frames. Because I think practicing the frame data... Feels weird to say I need to practice the frame data, but I kind of need to. Hang on really quick. Let me go try Burning Rush and Rod Typhoon. Because I think both I need to work on. Because I am absolutely noticing how much I'm getting kind of cooked by timing. And because we have fights and potions right there, if I need to, I can run back to the guy from Lohan and just buy more items. So that's not bad. Okay, let's practice. I just noticed that was a counter. Ah. Okay, that was my bad. That one's me. That one's on me. It'll be worth it for me to work on the timing so I can actually get good at them. Lava throwing. Oh, that's not too bad. I do like the magic animations look pretty sick though. I do like these. Up.
Burning Rush.
All right, so it only gives 30, but that's just fine. It does not bother me. Ow. Yeah, okay, well that kind of sucks. Kind of seems to me like working on these abilities, like the curve of leveling is going to be a little awkward. Because I am noticing that level ups they seem pretty focused on boss fights more than anything. It seems like leveling up is it's almost like they really prefer you to level up at boss fights rather than leveling up in the middle. Because the level ups I've gotten so far seem to be pretty centered on large gains of experience rather than grinding. Kind of probably an incentive to keep you moving. See what I mean by guarding with the other characters? Well. Wait, I didn't want to escape. I misclicked. That's fine. It's fine. I did not actually mean to escape that fight. That was a slip up on my part. That was actually a slip up on my part. I misclicked because I was clicking too fast. Oops. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need to figure out what I need to figure out specifically what I want to do with each character rather than anything else. But it is also good that I keep the fight moving anyway. What? Wait, I got that. Wait, oh. Bless. Yeah, it seriously feels like Lavitz just got the short end of the stick with this.
Burning Rush.
Yeah, I think, guys, I do think we're going to have a problem with that later. I feel like it's just gonna be the saddest thing to work on. Yeah, because I think it's tough because the power immediate from both Volcano and from the other ones, it's just like, because if I want to catch up in addition to the point in the game we're at, it does mean I have to stop and level it up. Because if I want this damage on this, I need to do that. Next level, 1 out of 2. Wow, I've only gotten it once? Wow, that sucks. It does do more damage, but that sucks, really? Next level, 1 out of 20. It's just... That's crazy. You've got to be kidding me, man. Oh, boy. Alright, well, we might as well at least just keep moving forward, then. It's like, I don't know how much more map there is. But, alright, let's go in. We'll just keep moving. I mean, at this point, it doesn't really bother me, because if I go to a boss fight, then that means I just have more room to work. So that works out. Oh, God. Okay, wait, that looks like another mapped area, though. What is up with that? What is this place? What is this area? Hang on, I gotta go back really quick. Oh, well, she's asleep.
Yes.
It does suck when you know you messed it up because you can see it. God, I'd practice on the overmap. I feel like that almost hurt more because the counter messed up my timing. Oh, good lord. I think what's a little bit worse is that if it's like you don't get anything for a failed attempt. So if I mess up the timing at all, you get no experience. Which means that if I get most of the way through Rod Typhoon and then I whiff the last attempt, like the last button press, then I lose anything I would have gained from it. Too many items replace? Yes. Oh, well, I don't really want to replace it, but... Is there anything I wouldn't mind getting rid of? Charm Potion. Too many items spelled wrong is kind of funny, though. It's just like, really? Feels like the easiest thing in the world, but I understand. I save the game while we're here, too, huh? I know what you mean. Yeah, it's just... I think that is something that does feel a little sad. Because it means that even if you do your best to learn it, the learning process doesn't actually affect how much you get out of it. Which does also... That does also mean that all of the practice attempts I make mean nothing. In terms of leveling that particular addition up. Because it means that if I mess up the additions too much, then they don't actually help me. Which, that does kind of stink a little. Because that means that I am kind of just burning time if something goes wrong.
Yes. Burning rush.
Burning Rush isn't too bad, though. That one's easy. It's pretty much just Volcano. See, that one I don't understand, because that one, it looks like I get it right, and then it's like a frame off anyway. Which doesn't make sense. It doesn't really make sense to me. Because I think I got it right. Oh, that was a counter. I genuinely feel like Lavitz is gonna end up getting benched because the additions just aren't worth it. Yeah, because after all of these fights, I have 1 experience point to call mine, right? That's still true. I'm not mistaken, yeah? Because if I go look at additions and I go to Lavitz, yeah, I still have 1 point. See, that kind of sucks because it means that none of the actual effort put towards it actually does anything. So that kind of stinks. I'm actually, you know what I am gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna swap Lavitz out for Shauna. I think having the consistency of Shauna, like these 3 characters are the most consistent in terms of damage, so I'd kind of prefer that. It seems a bit weird and probably a bit awkward, but I kind of recognize that specifically consistency is one of those things that in an RPG, it's one of those things where if you have a character who can do 2,000 damage, like say you're playing a game where it's like, oh, you have the chance of doing 2,000 damage, but it's like a 10% chance out of, you know, like you're spinning like a roulette wheel on your damage. And that's fine. You know, it's like, it'd be perfectly fine and serviceable. But it's like, you'd rather have somebody who does 500 damage every turn guaranteed. Because it means that you can consistently know that you're going to get that damage every time. Because you can plan around it. Guys, don't you feel something? If I recall correctly, but Sean has a move with the same problem. This forest is contaminated by the dragon's poison. I see. That's why the Sandoris don't have a defense in this forest. A normal person cannot be exposed to this poison for a long time. It's a natural defense. Oh my. What's wrong? Felt a little bit dizzy, that's all. Guess that is hard for a woman. Oh, I am a woman too. You are special. Special, huh? Fine, I don't capitalize on a woman's frailty anyway. I don't mean to do... Oh no. I think Shauna's having a problem with these poisons. Okay, see, Rose is fine too. But I'm sorry, I need to go rest for a little. Aw, Shauna's running off. I'm pretty sure she's just upset that this place is not great for her. I mean, Rose did just talk about the fact that the air is poison. So I imagine we can't be here that long anyway. Are you alright? Let's see, what's up? Uh-huh. Just uh-huh. Don't worry, I don't feel sick anymore. I think I got used to the air in this place. Can you go with us? Sure. He's ready. If I fall down here, there would be no meaning to me coming with you. Indeed, we could say the war is in our hands because the Kaiser cannot make a move. Oh no, please don't leave us like that. We don't know what awaits us. I really hope Shauna doesn't do the classic RPG thing where a character runs off ahead and then gets jumped. They are playing brother and sister. Yep, they are always like that. I appreciate it though, it's very adorable. I will say, I do appreciate that we just kind of left behind that weird plant thing in the back over there. What is that? That looks like a thing from freaking Amazing Island. Run fast. I guess it does. I don't think its physiology is built for anything besides that. Truly.
Whip smack.
It also seems to be having more of an HP pool than I expected. Oh. Huh. That's funny. Well, I get nothing from that, but I also lose nothing from it, so... eh. Well, that's fine. I do miss the damage output though of Lavitz. It's like even with his even with his whack additions, he still does more damage than Shauna. Dang it! It's like it's like the downside of the bow is that it does barely anything, but man, the problem is that even with his failed attempts, he does more damage. And there's nothing to level up for Shauna anyway. What? Wow. He said, my brother really said, wow. This boy really said, wow. Good, you've come around. Yes, I think I'm fine. Well, we jumped down here. Let's see what's up. Where are we? This place looks awful. The nest of the dragon. Well, at least we don't need to look for Fairbrand anymore. What confidence do you have? Is it because you're a Dragoon? I guess. He doesn't really know. Guys, look at this. There's still pure water left in this forest. At least the entire forest is not spoiled. I'm guessing that if we defeat the monster, the forest will be saved. Oh, this place is... oh god, what? Where did I... God, that's disgusting. A spooky plant. Oh, I can't touch it. I see. This place looks the worst. This place looks awful. Like, in a good way, it looks bad, but it's just like, it looks gross. Which they're pulling that look off very well, but it is very gross. Oh, boy. Oh, new version of bats. I do appreciate this game following the RPG tradition of having the bats be different colors for different areas. The bats have received a level up. Really.
Whip smack.
I feel like it's funnier when the bats receive a level up. Oh boy. You know what? Never mind. It's like the more I flip-flop between Shauna and our boy Lavitz, I don't really know which is worse. Having like mediocre damage with a bow that doesn't have any additions, or trying to go for additions that don't really I don't know what the deal is. I don't know why I'm so bad at getting them, but man. It does not jive in my head how to get those additions right. Okay, up this way. Because those additions do feel a little bit... They feel awkward more than anything. I think would be the word I would use to describe it. What's going on? I got it. When it's touched, it reacts with that. So I have to turn all of them off if I want all the shortcuts open, I see. That's not too hard. And this came with a box. But I win. Bravery Amulet. I'm gonna guess that Bravery Amulet is something that deals with fear. Red Eye Stone. Reduces damage from fire-based attack by half. We don't have anyone who's water element, really, so... Not that big a deal. That's not too bad. Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of these magic items don't really help me much. Which feels kind of sad to... I always feel a little bad whenever I look at loot in a game and just think, yeah, this is... I don't like when the Spidey sense goes off early about stuff like that, where I already know what items I'm going to be dropping off at the store before I've even tried it on. You know, it always feels a little bit... It feels like I'm being mean. You know, it feels like I'm looking at this item and thinking that you're not worth it. I don't know, that always just kind of makes me a little sad. Then again, it doesn't seem like the fear that we've only seen that fear status ailment so far, specifically in context of the Virage, so I don't really have much of a reason to worry about it too much. Mandrake.
Burning rush.
I reckon they made Dart's additions really easy so that you could learn him, because he's your main boy, so you have to use him all the time. So that tracks, but it does feel... I hope they get a little bit more complex later. Oh, counter. I swear, every time it's a counter in Rod Typhoon, it's just over. It's so over at that point. Because I have to react to it in such rapid succession.
Burning rush.
And that does not work for me for some reason.
Whip smack.
Should I figure out how fast my reaction speed to press the button was in time to the character spinning cane? I had to count how many spins he did before attacking. I guess that makes sense. It works. I guess it works either way, because for me, the boxes do work. It's just, I think it's just the speed of it that I'm still trying to get the tempo down, because it's a tempo thing because of the way he moves. Could not carry more items. I see. Is there anything we need to use? I guess I could heal Lavitz really quick. Could just heal Lavitz instead. That's fine. What do we get? Mind Purifier. That's fine. At least the game's trying to keep us well stocked with items, though not really necessary to keep us this well stocked. Let's see. So I need to get to those two plants. How do I... Rod Typhoon acts like Dragon Edition. Sort of? It feels almost a bit more like... How do I put it? It feels a lot like... I guess the thing it feels like... It feels more like a fighting game move than anything else that we've seen so far. Because it feels like it feels exactly like, okay, you need to hit this middle of the attack frame rather than the alternative. Which isn't... I think it does lend itself to some interesting... It lends itself to interesting dynamics in terms of like learning the additions. Because I imagine Lavitz is our gateway into the more advanced additions later in the game. And I think if I learn him well, then it'll be fine. But you know what? I'll just attack. It's fine. It doesn't really matter.
Burning rush.
We'll just take what we can get. Though I do wonder. I wonder how much worse it's going to get for me. Because I do hope that other characters, I'm curious what it'll look like for other characters, but... So I read the instruction manual, I saw the party, so I at least know that there's like 7 people, but... It does make me wonder. Oh, box. What a spooky plant. That's right, can't carry more items. Blech. Well, I could just heal... It's kind of working out that I could just... When I want to pick up an item, I could just heal somebody. Spirit potion. Oh, that's not too bad. Yeah, these aren't too... This isn't too bad of a situation. It's just open doors. Puzzles are nice, though. It's been a while since... It's been a while since we've had any genuine, like, puzzles like that. Right? Even though it's just simple press buttons, but... It's still a little more than just walk from place to place. Let's see. Reduce risk of encounter. Can I just drop that? I'm never going to use that, actually. So I know that I'd rather... Charm potion. Yeah, we're gonna just throw that away, because I'm not gonna use that. They get quite advanced. Yeah, it's like, it feels... confused. It feels wild to consider. I don't know how much these are... Oh, wait, the bracelet we can just toss. Yeah, throw that. Alright, we're good. The other ones will sell, but we'll see. Body purifier. I'm guessing that Fairbrand is going to do status ailments, so I'm gonna just have to presume that... I have to kind of go into this presuming that Fairbrand is gonna go for ailments. Which also tells me that that if I get a character in this game where that can do status ailments, to promptly ignore them. That feels kind of sad to say, but it's something with that. I think it comes with the experience of playing a lot of RPGs, when you know that status ailments don't really do a whole lot in a lot of traditional RPGs. If the bosses cannot be affected by them. Like, if I try to use a status ailment based character on a boss fight and it doesn't work, it's like, okay, I know that this is very much in line with the tradition of that system. Which will be sad, but expected. I just realized too, part of the reason why Rose is so OP is also because she's of an element that has no resistance. So she can just hit things. Well, whiffing the last attack on that feels the worst. Because I know that last attack was all I needed. And that's just like... Ugh, God, that sucks. Death Dimension, new magic. Why is Rose reminding me of Hilda from... Rose kind of reminds me of Hilda from Stellar Glow a little bit. Where it's like, her magic doesn't line up, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't... Like, I know it says Thunder, but... Or, like, it says... What was it? What's her type again? Typing is Darkness. Actually, wait. How much... Is my Dragoon level even 100 and 100? Wait, SP's only at a... Wait, oh, I see. Oh, DV level's level 2 on Rose, I see. Dork. Yeah, so Darkness. So let's see. Rose already has a level 2 Dragoon level. We have 100 SP. So I'm... That's already fast. See how fast that goes up? That's just nuts. Okay. Well, we could save our game here, so that's good. Because that's darkness. So if she's darkness, that... I really hope I didn't just mentally determine a bunch of stuff about her characterization. We'll see. I'm curious what that'll imply for later. We'll see. Oh, hi. Who is this? Is that you, Lavitz? It's so ironic to find you venturing here. You are Graham. Do you know him? I will never forget him. He used to be the head of the second knighthood of Basil, Graham. Man, he used to be my father's best man. What is he doing here? Welcome, Lavitz. You've become a knight fulfilling the wishes of your late father, Servi. Did you ever mention my father's name? You're still carrying that grudge after more than a dozen years from my betrayal of your father. That's not all. You betrayed King Albert. You betrayed every single person I know. This guy's really blatant about talking about it. Is that the wrath of a patriotic knight or a man full of vengeance? Both. Graham, I now get to avenge my father who trusted you and died in vain. Get revenge, huh? Try. Let's see if you can best me my newly obtained power. Emerge, the power of the dragon. Oh, so he is Fairbrand. Or a Dragoon. Oh, he's just a Dragoon. You are a Dragoon? Shouldn't be a surprise. Only the Dragoons can manipulate dragons. Behind the dragon, there should be... Yep, so, okay, so he is just the... He's the guy who controls the Dragoon. Like, he's the dragon and the Dragoon. The power I obtained. Obtaining that power is not an easy matter. Where did you get the Dragoon spirit? Maze, there's someone in Basil knows about this. Fine, you two will know before you die. His Majesty Dole got all his power and intelligence from Emperor Diaz. Some kind of dream. Emperor Diaz died 11,000 years ago with the name of the Holy Emperor Gloriano. Imperial Gloriano. This is a dream. How can you explain what you're about to see? Come, I give you a chance to avenge your father if you have the courage to fight against the legendary Dragoon. So do we fight both of them, or is it just... Is this gonna be like in modern games where it's... We fight two things at the same time, or is it gonna be fight the dragon, then the Dragoon? Okay, so it's both. Okay, cool. So the objective seems simple. We just destroy the crap out of Graham. Got it. I think it's funny that they mentioned, oh yeah, the Dragoon controls the dragon. It's like, oh, okay, got it. So get rid of the controller. That's pretty easy. I'll just kill the man first. That's easy. The dragon probably is going to have a lot of HP anyway and do a lot of AoEs. So I'll just knock out the dude first. You know, we're gonna go for the attack, it's fine. Wow, that... You know, now that I look at that, that really does not do enough damage. That does not get enough done. But it works out, it's okay. What did he just do? Oh, I see. Hyper Tornado! Oh god. That's gonna do a lot of damage, isn't it? This is gonna do a lot of damage, isn't it? Oh, it just did 60 to dart. Really? Dang. God bless America! I wish that move was better. It just hurts, you know? It's like, it just kind of feels like it hurts a little bit to see something like that happen, though. Because it feels like I am absolutely not with it. Death Dimension. All in Fear. MP 20. That's fine. We'll do this. We'll hit Graham and see if we can't just get some... We'll get some healing back and we'll also deal some damage. I wonder if... I wonder how... It went into his head. It went past his head. For some reason, I just realized the Dragoon transformations remind me a bit more of Saint Seiya than they do, like, other properties for some reason. It just kind of clicked in my head that I remember, the Saint Seiya characters from Jump Force for some reason, because I remember the golden transformations from that game. Well, that's just disgusting. That's his move? That's gross. Really? Ow. Wow. That just sucks. Okay, Dart's turn.
Yes. Burning rush.
Yeah, I probably should have just brought... Wait, what? How come he gets an immediate turn after mine? Really? Is he that fast? Okay, I do need to... I'm gonna guard. And then I can spend this turn, because Labbits is high enough level, or high enough... He's healed up enough, I can spend this turn using getting rid of the poison on Rose. Okay, so he just gets a million turns. He missed, really? That did not look like a miss. Ow. That did not feel like a miss. That's like you go through the entire 5-minute animation of Knights of the Round and find out that it is indeed, oh, you indeed missed. Okay, this guy Graham just deserves to die because he's taking way too many turns. Are you serious with this? Perish.
Whip smack.
I'm actually starting to wonder if I'm under-leveled for this. Because this doesn't feel like a fight I was ready for. Like, defense and attack power-wise, I feel like I'm doing a lot less than I probably should be. Maybe that's just me, though. Okay, yeah, Labbits, my boy, you're getting... Oh, jeez. Labbits is getting benched the moment I find a reasonable thing to the moment I find a chance. I don't know when that chance is going to be, because it's not going to be soon, but... Good lord. Okay, that might be death. That might be a downed party member. It almost was. I'm pretty sure. Well, if it wasn't before. Oh my goodness. Okay, we are also... Whoa, we went past the hour mark super fast. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm a little distracted. Brain has been running on at like 80 miles an hour all day. Okay, let's go one more time. Thank goodness, Labbits, you actually did the thing. I got a deep gash. Oh, good, we knocked him down. Okay, he's actually... Okay, he's down this time. Good. Thank goodness. Okay, healed up. That's good. Whew. But yeah, so this week's been a little bit more... This week's been more about having to deal with my nerves of traveling rather than dealing with... I've been working well enough, but it has been a lot of me having to focus on getting ready for travel. They used your items as their version of magic. Basically. I don't know why they do that. I guess it's because you only have so many options for... I guess when you only have so many options for your animations, you probably are going to reuse things when you can. Which makes sense. It makes sense to me that they would use those sorts of things in multiple contexts. It is a bit weird. It is a little bit weird sometimes, but I think it works out well for this specific context. Like, I think this game makes it work well that they have they share animations. Because it doesn't feel, I don't think it feels it doesn't feel lazy. It feels more like, okay, yeah, they're doing what they can with what they have. And clearly it's like, okay, but the magic's gonna do the same thing anyway, so you might as well use the same animations, right? Because it also allows you to kind of get a quick grasp as to, okay, what's this going to do and how much damage is it going to do to this particular character? Because this does let me know pretty quickly what's about to happen. Because if I see the same animation, it's like, oh yeah, I see that this is the same damage type. So that works out. Hey, how are you? I'm doing good. Let's see. Need to read. Neil Cat. I'm doing good. How are you doing? It's nice to meet you. Rain is currently trying to run through this. This fight is intriguing, but I think we got it in the bag now. But I'm curious what's going to happen. Attacking power up. Ah, he has boosted himself. Should probably heal soon, huh? This is your first playthrough of Legend of Dragoon? Yes, yes it is. I'm currently trying my best to understand as best I can. Oh wait, we could use this. Heal. Might as well. This gives us a full refresh. It's like I've played a number of RPGs in my time, but this is a new one. Oh, that's awesome. How are you liking it? I'm liking it so far. I'm having fun. It's definitely... It's got some quirks that I'm still getting used to. Like... like Lavitz's additions. Which I feel like it's like... As a designer, I'm caught on the fence on it right now, because on the one hand, I see that the high skill of it is going to be really rewarding if I get it down. But it's frustrating right next to Rose and Dart's really easy ones. So it's interesting to put the two next to each other like this. Ah. Adjusted it. I feel like... Noctim, I feel like you're in the position I'm in whenever I see somebody playing Shin Megami Tensei 5 now, where it's like I have to like, I think especially when you're watching someone play your favorite game, the toughest part is trying to keep yourself from jumping ahead a little bit, right? Where it's like you know what's gonna happen the next page, as it were. So it's like, okay, I have to not say what's coming up, right? And it's so hard when it's your favorite game because you know it. You know that story so intimately that it's like, okay, I have to not. You have to, it's like, and it's very hard to restrain yourself when you're faced with your favorite, right?
Yes.
See that, Neil Cat, see that it's your favorite too. I can definitely see why this game would capture the imagination though. Like, no matter what, it's like, no matter what critiques I can levy, I get it. It's like, I 100% get it. I feel like if I was playing the PlayStation 1 when I was growing up, I feel like it would probably have been one of those, like, schoolyard debates as whether Legend of Dragoon or Final Fantasy VII was like the leader of the pack. Devil Without Spoil takes the fun out for me. I think it's like, but it's like I think it's a hard impulse to make sure you don't accidentally give anything away. Grew up playing this game with my brother growing up. Like, yeah, it's like it's like this game definitely feels like growing up with it must have been sick. Ah. I swear Rod Typhoon will just evade me forever. Ah, there we go. Fight one, but at what cost? Fight one, but at what cost to my sanity? Plate mail and down burst. Nice. Level ups across the board. Excellent. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. That's solid. Yes, Survey's strength. My efforts were to no avail. I even used betrayal to obtain this power. I still don't understand. Why did you betray my father? You were not like this. Nobody could be stronger than your father. That was the only thing I could never conquer. I had admiration for him as a mate and as a friend. Time goes by and it turned into this feeling. Ah, I see. Fear from realizing the limits of your ability. This fear that goes nowhere. The only thing you can do is curse yourself for weakness. What happens does get harder later on. It's funny because I feel like once it gets to a limit, it'll be fun. You couldn't overcome your fear by defecting to Dole. You needed to overcome my father. There was an alternative. I could attain a new power. I could be equal to or surpass him. Yes, he does. You know what's the funniest thing about all of this, though? It feels like I am watching the... This is like the arc of... I've seen arcs like this before where you have the rival who just gets... becomes villainous because of the inferiority. That was the Dragoon spirit I got from His Majesty Dole. Lavitz, live strong. Now, I can go to be with Survey. Blech. Got all but one additional left. He's lucky to be dead now. Greed for power eventually conquers you. Unleashed power, it generates only sorrow. He should have known that. He was lucky to die now and avoid even more sorrow. Ah. Green. What is this? Ah, Lavitz gets to also be a Dragoon. Such a coincidence, or it can't be, or is this fate? Ah, the determinism of a story about a prophecy. Lavitz, maybe you too are... Dart is right. The Dragoon Spear of the Jade Dragon recognized you as the next master. I am a Dragoon. I deserve to rule dragons. Not only do you deserve, but you have an obligation to accept your fate as a Dragoon, don't you? He is the absolutism of a video game character. So Graham left for me. I understand. I accept it. The fate of a Dragoon. He uses power for justice. For some reason I imagine Lavitz sounds like Jiren from Dragon Ball. Like he's got the... It's either that or he just sounds exactly like Archibald from Stellar Glow. Where he's just like, yes, I am here. You have to drop your voice an octave like, yes. Like Dart and Rose. Used for justice, huh? Yeah, I'm getting this feeling that Rose is very not cool with the justice. Good for you, Lavitz. Oh, she fell over again. Shauna? Can't breathe. Too much poison? We cannot make it over Verlude carrying Shauna. Then we have to go to Lohan. On that commercial town? Yes, that's it. I heard there's a great doctor there. We must hurry. We're gonna hurry right now. We must go directly. To the health services. Quickly now. We must go. Climb faster, Dart. We need to get this lady to a doctor. The arrhythmia is not being cured by walking. Now the question becomes, how scary is it going to... You know, maybe if I get better at the Dragoon additions... What does it say? Left, crosscut to Bale area. Right, Dragon's Den. Beware slides. Wait, beware slides? Slides. I see. Loan has the duck that I have issues with. Out of context, that is such a weird statement to understand. Town of Lohan. I was about to say, that picture is very dark. that is a Whooper emote. Look at that. That's a boy right there. You know, I will say, it is a very weird contrast. It is a very... What the heck? Why is it so desert? Really? What a crowd, and we are in the middle of a war. It's true, if I were fine, it would be fun. You'll get well soon. The desert, the music of the desert. I don't know why, but at this point I feel like if you pour sand through, like... I didn't believe it was dragon's poison until I saw it with my own eyes. Sanator? Oh, like sanatorium or sanitation. Wow, the most unlikely name for a doctor. And they're seeing such symptoms. There is nothing wrong with the body, at least that's how it seems, but her consciousness is closed inward after she arrived here. It seems the mind is poisoned, not the body. I don't think the clinic can help her, I'm sorry, but in this condition, it could be a week if she's lucky. You do something? I'll do everything I can. Such a cute girl do it with a legendary monster. She fought against it to save the country. Think hard, is there anything you can do? Hold on. He has the scrubs. Ah yes. We can get some Dragoni plant, she may survive. Really? Read it in a secret heirloom book. Problem is, as with dragons, Dragoni plant exists only in legend. I cannot say for sure if it really exists. Even so, we cannot wait like this doing nothing. So where is it? Nice new Yas Queen emote. That's a good emo. That's well done. Go look for Dragoni plant on our own. We might be able to find something in this town. Lohan has a commercial town where everybody's welcome. There should be some information here. Although it is temporary, I'll try to staunch the poisoning. Not called the best doctor in Sir Dio for nothing. I'll rise to the occasion. Rose does not care. she's like stanced up on the wall, like just arms crossed. Oh god, this place is huge. Oh lady. Looking at the guy across the street makes me feel at ease. The reason I feel that way is... Girl across the street seems to be interested in me. That just it's like yeah, probably. The desert music. This reminds me a lot of the Golden Sun sand levels. Reminds me of the desert area in that game. Music reminds me of that. I lost my son. He's wandering around by himself. Well, that's a shame. This place is huge. Why are all these this building is wild to look at because it's so wide. Look at this place. How do you even get around this place? I feel like Golden Sun might be a closer touch point right now. It's because we played Golden Sun in the Lost Age, basically at the beginning of this year and the end of last year, and Golden Sun was really good. And I feel like this one a little too big for old people. People should be more considerate. Excuse me. Can speak to me. Help. Good lord. This map is going to be quite a time to master, isn't it? Oh, it's up there anyway. But I like this. I like this. See an equipment shop. Take a look at the highest cost item. Oh, brother, what is this? What is this map? What is this D&D? Like, this is like a D&D map. What is going on with this map? It's like the drawings are really well done. It's just so confusing. It's so confusing to get thrown into suddenly. I like it. It's just like it's just such a like jump. They went all out with the maps. It feels like I popped open like it's funny because it feels more like a 5th edition map than it does. I think 4th edition would have been the newest at this point. Maybe I remember I've tried to remember what was the current D&D in 1999/2000. Don't run on the roof. Don't run on the roof. Can I... Sir, I need to cross the roof. I do like... I think the pre-rendered maps, 1999, maybe still 2nd or possibly 3.0. Oh, the roof belongs to everybody. Oh, I see. Thank you. Can I walk on the roof then? Ah, I see. I have to walk across the roof. I see. I see. That makes sense. 3. So 3rd edition would have been... It would have been 3rd edition by this point. Okay. It's kind of surprising, actually. Does my dad take care of the store? I'm going to go have a look at the arena. Oh, I can already tell that arena is going to be impossible to do at this point. Hello. How about this pendant for your sweetheart? Maybe. It's a 3rd edition D&D, huh? Because I'm thinking about like the map design from that top-down view, specifically the top-down, not like everything else, but the top-down views. I wonder if that might have been a touch point a little bit. I don't think it would have been a big one though, because I don't know how much D&D was a thing in Japan by this point, but I don't know. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Welcome, hey, Dabas. It's the goofy merchant from the other day. No, it looks like 3.0 released in 2000. Oh, so it would have been 2nd edition. Still, it's like D&D would have still been figuring itself out. It's still like figuring itself out at that point then. In terms of like in terms of its existence in this modern age. Because D&D existed for like decades beforehand, but 4.0 is 2008. Yeah, I will say the exponential ramp up of versions in D&D running up to 5th edition is very weird to watch. Because it's like from like the 70s to the 90s. We had AD&D and D&D, and that was it. And then we have 2nd edition. Glad you folks are here. Well, thanks for Volute, really. Now I can run my business. So what do you want? You can find anything in DeBoss's Antiques. I think I found where I was supposed to go. Do you carry herbs too? You got it. I have everything from extremely rare medicine to secret magical medicine. Heard of the Dragoni plant? I've heard it's a very rare herb. Oh, the Dragoni plant. You have it? No. Dabas. No, don't get mad. I was just kidding, but let me think harder. I remember hearing about it somewhere. Does he have a book? Hold on a sec. In the secret notebook. Yes, it's in here. It says, north of the poisoned forest, past the troublesome plant, observe Dragoni plant in back of the shrine. Finds I saw a strange plant in the back of the forest when Shauna took a rest. Oh, the one that became a monster because of the dragon's poison, but you cannot get past it unless you purify it with something. How about the spring water underground? That might help the plant. That's it. Thanks, Dabas. Hey, what about shopping? That's all. To be fair, we did need the information. Wasn't 2.0 actually AD&D, or am I wrong? You're yes and no. Yes and no. Basically, second edition and AD&D are two different things, but basically AD&D is like it's advanced D&D, and it has different rules than 2.0 did. Like it's sort of like watching the phylogeny of two plants that evolve from the same base species. Because I think AD&D has its own subset of versions, and then there's the versions that base game D&D went through. And while they share a lot of similarities, they're not exactly the same. Okay, the plate mail we're gonna keep, but we can sell the poison guard, the panic guard, and the 2 spirit cloaks. And when damaged by magic, MP is accumulated. I'll keep that one. Give me that Thaco. It's like, but yeah, it's like, it's basically, we'll get rid of the bravery amulet as well. Items. Any of these I can get rid of? Not really. I should just be using more of these. Oh, the next Sunday game. Hang on a step. I need to make sure I write it down when you give me what's up. This, please. SRB2. Hang on. You might want to send it to me over the Discord just so I can. So it's like, it's a little easier for me to acquire. But what's up with this? Oh, Sonic Roboblast 2. Did they make a new version of it? I see. Because I remember I do have it downloaded. I just didn't realize There's a Sonic Roboblast 2. Hang on, I gotta pick this up. Don't know. Sonic Roboblast 2. Sunday. What day of the week is that going to be when I come back? Let's see. It'll be 23rd. Okay. 23rd. Okay, got it. I also kept all the gear. You have hundreds of equipment spaces versus consumables. I guess the difficulty is that they're not any better than what I had before, so it's like, yeah. All right, I'll have to check which version I have. I'll have to see. Gushing magma. I think we're good otherwise. Unless I'm mistaken. I think the other RPGs I've played have trained me to make the... I think it's a tough choice to decide whether or not I should keep things. Because even if I have the inventory space, the money can be helpful. Alright, the Merchant Guild. It's an organization where merchants can gather in Lohan. I see, thank you. I think it helps out to sell stuff just because... It does mean that some items are just lost to the void, but I also think that sometimes it's worth it. It'd be better to hand off items that I know I'm not going to use and turn them into something better. Because in this case, I can take the items and make them... Oh wait, Dart's poisoned. He's been poisoned this whole time. Oops. Scale armor. Actually, I kind of want to... I probably should just kit Dart out in this then. Kit Dart out in this. Yeah, I'd rather have Dart in the plate mail. Item, use it. I did not realize I was still poisoned. Status immune rings are good though. Probably. I feel like the thing that makes me wary of status immunity, which sounds, it's gonna sound very precocious, but it's like something tells me that I can worry less about it. I can worry less about it if I find a ring that covers multiple bases. Let's see, buy Lance. Oh, his attack just jumps. Oh, that's so much better. Buy arm, confirm, cape. Magic attack goes up to 17. Legend cask. Reduces damage due to magical attacks. 10,000 gold. Active ring. And gets rid of dispiriting, arm blocking. Okay, the protect. Okay, I will say arm blocking is probably the one I would want to get the most if I was gonna get one. Power wrist. Power wrist isn't too bad. War God calling. Automatic addition, half damage and SP. Phantom shield. Reduce damage from all attacks by half. That's really good. The legend cask, yeah. Wow, this is just nuts. Like, makes addition completely... Oh, this. Oh, I see. So this just removes the need to do the additions. It just removes the need to build up additions. You just do it automatically. This is really sick though, because this makes your magic busted. But because that's plus 42. It's yeah, it seems to be. Oh, it just seems to set to 50. That's crazy. Look at that. I will buy the Cape for Rose though. Cape for Rose is good. I could buy the Power Wrist if I wanted to get rid of the defense buff, but Magic Evade. This reduces damage. It's funny, actually, I guess weird thing thinking about this is that these sorts of items actually take most of. I'm taking other RPGs in parallel and putting them in parallel to this. At this point in the game, there's not really any abilities available early. There's not really this many, like these kind of abilities tend to not be shown early. So it's funny that they show them now as sort of like a goalpost for you later, rather than something that you can get. You're not expected. I don't think you're expected to get these at all until later in the game. But it's interesting seeing that they're revealed so early, because usually they don't expect you to get, like other RPGs don't expect you to even know these things exist until you get to them. The one I'm thinking of off the top of my head is like the shoes of like the Lucifer. What was it? The something of Lucifer. It's basically an accessory you get in Persona 3 that you only get once you hit the month of November, because you have to watch the TV show at a specific date. And once you do so, though, you do gain. You gain like a half. It reduces. I think it's half magic. See that? No, it's high magic evade. That's what it is. But it's like certain effects like this. Having damage is really good. So it's interesting seeing damage reduction like that. This point in the game. Okay, what am I wearing right now? I'm wearing the Night Shield. Raises physical power, defense power. Okay. So the Night Shield's the equivalent in the defense side for the Power Glove. The Power Glove. I will also... I'm going to sell some stuff while I have the chance, because I can sell some stuff while we're here. Not everything, though. Specifically the scale I want to sell the scale armor? I don't think I need to. Felt hat. I get rid of that because that's not worth it. Items. Let's see. Anything else I can get rid of? I don't think I'm going to use Total Vanishing because it says minor enemies, but I don't really... I guess the tough thing is that I either need to use it or I need to just get rid of it, because it's not really helpful to just stuff it in my bag and leave it. Actually, wait. Is there anything else? I guess I'm sorry for doddering, but let me check something really quick. The active ring. Or not the active ring. Which one is it? It's this one, Power Wrist. Okay, his defense is not high enough for that. That is not worth it. Okay, let's go. I will dip. We're good. Kind of all I really wanted to check was get weapons, because now now that we have a really good weapon on our hands, I think we're solid. I think we'll be good. Let's see. Is there anything... Where's the armor shop? I saw that there's another shop in there. I think it's over here then, right? Is that door? The only downside of these pre-rendered maps I see is if you don't really know how to read what you're seeing, it can be tough to get in and out. Let's see. Where does this go? Who is this man? Excuse me, sir, what do you sell? You sell anything? Visited Kazos the other day, and warriors are saying that the Imperial Sandora has a dragon. Why did I climb all the way up here for you to tell me that? Why did I climb 2 sets of stairs for you to tell me that they have a dragon that I just stabbed in the head? I just stabbed it. It's dead. You dare explain? Oh, there's the armor shop. It's down there. I have to run down. Yeah, I think the navigation. I think trading aesthetics for trading navigation for the aesthetic. I think in this game's case, it's good that it's not a hard heavy trade-off. It's more like, okay, it's a little bit harder to read. Question: how do you make a game or story that people care about? Okay, that's a loaded question. Because even The thing I know is that there are a couple things you do and don't do to make stories that people want to be part of. The key thing is that you want a world that at the very least, it's like, how do I put it? How do I describe this? Because it's sort of a circular thing in terms of what gets people to care, because sometimes the person already cares. It's different with, if you're entering a brand new world or something that is not established, right? You need to hook the people taking this in. You have to give them a hook early. I think this game did a good job of that. We'll use this game as our framework for the question. That they gave us a place and a time that we care about by quickly showing us the character. I think having a character to anchor the player or the reader or the viewer to the world and bring the conflict down to the earth level. Because if you say the universe is in danger, no one gives a crap. But if you give me a character, you show me, hey, this guy's a nice dude. He likes fighting bad guys and saving, and he cares a lot about those around him. And then you say, oh yeah, we torched his hometown. It's like, well, why did his hometown get torched? This guy's a nice dude. What's up? And then you find out, oh, the Imperial Sandora did this. Why'd they do that? Because they want this lady who can do magic stuff. Okay, but why? And then it's like, okay, you're already immediately invested. I think making the story, but those elements, to make the story that you care about, you need to have characters that immediately, you need to have a character. You need to have a place at ground level to look at. It's one thing, I think it's cool, like Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion does a good job of this, where they actually do both, where they show you the world is in peril. Like, oh, Oblivion is invading. We have shit's going sideways, to put it nicely. But then they also root it in the question of who is the Emperor and why is he so specifically personally invested? And then they give you an entire introduction that's basically the Emperor saying, hey, my last wish is, can you not let the world blow up? And then you say, okay, sure, I can do that. Basically, you need to have a drink, but don't get foolish. No drinking under 21. It's common sense. I didn't realize that the land of Endiness has drinking laws. Good on them. Now then, I need to find an inn. Inn? 220G a night. Yes, please. I buy. I need to sleep. But I think if you make if you're talking about game or story, I think story and game have similar rules, but you have to approach it differently. Because if you're just talking about a game that doesn't have a story, if you're talking about games like, I would say Balatro or Super Mario Brothers in some ways, or Tetris. Let's go with Tetris, because I think Tetris might be a better focus. It's not completely about caring, maybe, but just interested enough to ask what happens next. Well, you know what? I can answer that with a question. Answer the question with a question. When you meet someone for the first time, are you in 100% devoted and caring about this person right away? Like when you meet someone for the first time at work or at like a game store, or just out and about, do you have this person figured out? Do you know this person 100%? Because that's not... And obviously first impressions are not always the full story, because that's not how it works, really. I need to save. I'm gonna save again because I forgot. But I always save twice. Always save twice is worth it. But you need to, if you're going to, with a story, your goal is to get people to get in the door, to stay and hear the whole story. So you need to give them an introduction that, and it's why tutorials, I think bad tutorials can actually make player interest drop off really fast, is if you don't give the player enough to actually work off of, that they don't have enough to learn the basics of your game and your rules, and then from there, classy brother, I have so you like. Please tell me I'm not gonna, oh god. Reminds me, we need something to carry the spring water. Let's have a look. We're gonna buy something. They have a sharp buy, I guarantee they are. Good buys. But it's like, it's not completely about caring, maybe. It's more that you have to give them a reason to stay around, to be invested. And if you're doing it through game mechanics, it's okay, what's your hook with the gameplay? If we go back to Tetris, then it's okay, your goal is to keep a space organized as long as you can, with the blocks dropping down, and your goal is to clear lines. And it's fun because, okay, this requires reflexes, forward planning, and a very cerebral approach to spatial awareness. And that's really cool. And that's immediately fun, and you can replay it over and over. You can beat your score, you can try and go for like the kill screen if you want. You can be really good at it. And when it comes to like newer games, you know, let's look at, let's say like, even like Vampire Survivors does have some lore, but nobody really talks about it as much as they talk about, okay, here's your weapon, you walk around and your weapon goes off automatically and your goal is to not die. You move around and that's about it. You press an A button to confirm choices and that's about it. And that's really simple, but you just need enough to say, okay, we have enough to teach you how to play the game. And then from there, the player is prompted to learn, to practice and get better at both games, and they are prompted by the gameplay and its instant replayability to get into it. And that's a gameplay loop that is self-sufficient gameplay loop. Action versus RPG. I don't think genre changes. It's just a matter of changing how you approach the principles. Want a bottle, put water in. Do you have one? Sure, this one's durable, the best quality you can get. How much? Price, super bargain. How about this much G? Let's look somewhere else. Hey, wait a minute. I was just kidding. Don't take me so seriously. How much is the real price then? About 3,000 G. Why don't you buy it? It's too expensive. Too expensive. I only have 1,900. I'll give you a discount. How about 2,200? Still too much. Still too much. Go down to 1,000. Can I haggle him down all the way? I think people play Vampire Survivor because they're interested in the story. They just want to get a higher score. Well, and see, here's the thing with Vampire Survival is that Vampire Survivors has an interesting thing where if you get interested in the gameplay, you'll end up eventually reading the story, like the lore, and it's like you'll have fun with the lore because it is silly, but it's like you can have some fun with it, and it's like it's not that deep, and you don't need to worry about it. This guy's funny. Can't you do better than that? 500. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yep, thanks. Acquired water bottle. Now we are ready. He stole my money, didn't he? Thanks. He definitely stole my money. I'm gonna double check something. Money, gold. Oh no, I only paid 500. We're good. What did he steal from me? Did he steal something from me? He definitely stole something from me. Hey. Why can't I talk to him now? It's a bargain. I see. Free bottle for 500. But in any case, I think though that role-playing games have to do double. I think games with a story have to do the double duty of both presenting gameplay mechanics with this instant hook and also presenting the story with the long-term hooks. Where you have to present both story and gameplay together in this way. And that is hard. I think that's insanely hard to do, right? Like I think this game had to, because it had to do both of, okay, present the gameplay, show me battles, and show me how to get into additions, and then also get me invested in the story. And this game does the order usually for role-playing games is story first, story hook first, gameplay hook next. Shin Megami Tensei 5 does the same thing. Where it's, okay, here's the hook, here's the stuff with God, and here's all the stuff about the Garden of Eden. And then also, okay, now let's talk about also, then we get into the gameplay where, okay, you get your first battle about 15-ish minutes in. Because it's like, Shin Megami Tensei 5 gets you into the first fight quicker than Persona 5 does. I love Persona 5, I love the game. Good God, it takes its time. It takes its sweet time getting you to the first battle of the game. which I can't begrudge it for, but I can be a little salty about it. I do love Persona 5. I think Persona 3 does a better job of getting to the point. For lack of a... like, I always think it's mean to say it like that, but if you're gonna make an RPG, get to the point quickly. Like, don't keep your players waiting. You're mostly interested in developing story-based games, or do you also develop games more about the skill-based challenge? I kind of feel like right now, at least right now, I like doing more story-focused. I guess not story-focused, but like having the story be 50-50. If I'm going to have a story, it's going to be more on the 50-50 side. As close as I can get to it. We're getting there. I'm getting better at it, so that's fine. Yoink.
Whip smack.
I think right now I like doing story-based stuff because it's letting me flex the skills I've learned from writing books, as well as putting down my game design skills in the same vein and putting it in the same places. I know at some point I actually had the thought that one of the things I wanted to work on, mainly just for my own sake, because I like it, is that I actually wanted to do... There's 2 different games I've had ideas for kicking around that I've kind of decided I'll do at some point, is that I do want to do a first-person shooter at some point, mainly just because I can. Something, but not something like, not even something multiplayer. I just want to make a single-player story, like a single-player story mode and like maybe a survival mode or something. I don't actually want to make a first-person shooter that's... I don't even want to make one that's... We're in Davos, so you get rid of that plant in order to get to the shrine with Dragoni plants. It's like, I don't even want to do, like, I don't even think I'd want to do multiplayer at all. I think I would just... Because if you design multiplayer games, what I was taught in college, the conventional wisdom was, if you design a multiplayer game, that if it has single and multiplayer, you're designing 2 games. You have to put out time and resources for 2 games. And that's just how it works when you design a game like that. Because designing a multiplayer game that has single player elements, you're designing 2 separate experiences. And those will have different working pieces. And I think I'd want to do something similar to Fear anyway. My god, I finally did it. That feels like that's the most satisfying thing I've ever seen. It's like watching an explosion. It's so much extra work, but oh my god, it's so worth it. But I think I like doing games that bring together story and gameplay, because I don't think it's explosion. I don't think I like not including a story. I think it's just my writer instinct that keeps my brain working on it. Pat pats for Foxy Man. I do not have a head pat button yet because I haven't figured out how to get that functionality down yet. Also because I am also averse to touch. I'm actually like the most awkward when it comes to hugging people I don't know. Like I went to a concert once and it was a very it was one of those ones where it's like everybody's kind of... How do I get back over there? I just realized I don't know how to get back over there. It's not this way, right? It is not this way. I understand. Back in we go. But I think at some point I'd like to work on that first-person shooter, but there's another first-person game I want to do first that has some weird inspirations the moment I start talking about it. It's this weird game. I'm gonna only go base idea. It's basically, I wanted to do a detective game, but I wanted to do it in a first-person mode, similar to... I don't know why this game... the name of it is right now is lost on me, but it's the game that introduced cloth physics at real time. Like, it was one of the pioneers of the techniques. And its whole thing was that you were a detective wearing a trench coat, and when you'd walk, it'd move like back and forth with your motions. And I liked the idea of a game that was focused on like stealth and doing detective work. But it has a parallel story to it that involves a werewolf. Oh my god, I have it. That is the most satisfying thing I've ever seen. That man just turns into... It really is a Tekken move, though, because he just keeps spinning. He just spins. He enters the spin cycle and doesn't let the enemy go until they die. It's wild.
Yes. Burning rush.
I love that. But in any case, I like the I like the work of. But one of the things I want to do with this werewolf game was that the first story, like you play through the game first and you do the detective mode. Oh, I have it now. I have it. That's good. That does so much damage too. That's pretty good. I'm liking that. But in any case, the thing I wanted was that the first like playthrough of the story that you go through is you play as a detective, and then you get to see the story from the werewolf's perspective, which is an idea I borrow from Sonic Adventure 2 because I love that concept. I love the concept of two stories that intertwine. So it's like getting to see the story from both perspectives I thought would be freaking cool. Let's see, which way do I go to get there? No. Wait, yes? You know, probably good we fight anyway, just because we do need the levels, but... Did Dark get addition or magic? He got magic. He got explosion, which I have not gotten to see yet. Oh, it's this way again? This way is this way. Where does this way go? I'm kind of forgetting how to get out of here. And mainly because I don't know how to get out of here. Oh, it's that way up there. I forgot. You get back over there. I feel like this dungeon is not familiar to me, and that's probably... Like, I was just here, but I was only thinking about how to go through it the first way. I wasn't really considering that I'd have to go back in reverse. Which is definitely causing my brain a bit of a headache. Actually, wait, how do I get out of here? Well, you know what? The extra fights are just more practice for Rod Typhoon. We need to turn this boy into this. He's the Beyblade. I appreciate how many different characters in games like this are just Beyblades in disguise. Early. That's fine. 51 damage. I just realized that did 51 to the bat. That's crazy. Oh, that's a whiff. Oops. So it's such bad damage. Ah, well, there we go. Yeah, the bats take a lot of damage. Well, in any case, I think for me though, I prefer. I would love to make more arcade style games. I just don't know how I would sell them. Part of me's been wondering if I wanted to really like practice my game design stuff was to like make a collection of smaller game titles. You know, like make small executables that I could sell on itch.io instead. You know, like sort of similar to one of my role. Like I don't know if I should call her like a role model or like an inspiration. Is Kitty Horror Show, who does the horror games, is that she does the Haunted Cities collections, which are basically 4 games stacked onto each other in a collection. And I think that would probably be a way I would do that sort of thing if I wanted to do the smaller arcade style. Let's just make a game and like, say like I do like game jams for myself, you know, like do like, okay, in 48 hours, make this game. And then just put those, like make something in Godot or something, and like 2 days later, try to put it out in like as a, okay, this has to be out the door in 2 days sort of thing. Which would probably be a good way for me to practice Godot anyway, because I do want to learn Godot if I can, because it seems to be the system I will be using for 3D and for 2D games that I can't use RPG Maker for. So I kind of recognize that I'm going to be probably working in that realm soon enough. He is dead. Very excellent.
Yes.
Yeah, the damage output we have right now is very satisfactory. I'm okay with this. That's some good damage. Ow. He's getting a lot better. Physical attack barrier. How dare you?
Whip smack.
How dare you? How dare you try to dodge me? Okay, but we have items for this. We have items for this. Which one do I use? I'll just hit him with burnout. It's fine. Burnout is fine. Mash buttons. Oh, addition practice. He has the barrier though, so I will say I didn't really realize that his barrier. The thing I was worried about was that if his barrier reflected damage. It said physical deflecting, so I was like, I didn't feel like taking damage for no reason. How do I get out of here? How does one exit this dimension? Am I? It's like part of me feels like I'm being stupid, but I also don't know. Because it wasn't. All right, I don't like triple checking, but I'm gonna really quickly check the outside of the cave because I don't think the cave is my way out. I don't think. Because I got the water. Barrier doesn't block additions usage, it just nulls damage. Oh, I see. Okay, how do I... See, there's a thing there, but then there's a thing on the other side. Oh, I see. I have to jump. Oh, alright. Okay, I understand. It's fine. It'll bother me later that I spent so much time running around in the caves. But you know what? It was good practice. It was worth it. It was worth it for the practice. And we do, and at this point, because Lavitz is kind of the only other guy we have right now. This team of 3 is. I just realized if you were working on Shauna up through to this point, and then you lost her because she's currently down with the sickness, that would kind of suck. Because that would mean that he would. Oh, hey, we leveled up. We leveled up that skill. I see now.
Whip smack.
Man, he is dead. Oh, that animation is sick. Whoa. I think I just like screen animations like that, even if they do kind of, they can. Oh, that was a counter. Ow. He's dead though. That's fine. You know what? Worth it. He was dead. Nice. I didn't see the counter until it was too late. Man, my nerves are catching up now. Oh. I think I'm a naturally anxious human being, but it's because it kind of feeds from my internal desire to plan and you know, like handle things. I like to have a plan and like to figure out where things are going. Because if I'm uncertain, I used to be pretty unable to make risky decisions. I still kind of prefer to plan ahead if I can, but it's definitely better now than it was once, in regards to me being able to deal with shortfalls in planning. Ah, I whiffed. I think I'm just gonna have to. I'll guard and get back to Lavitz then. We do need to heal anyway, so it's probably worth it. You have yin yang options. Yin yang option? Ow. What is this? Special. What the heck is this? What is it? What is this option? Uh-oh. What did I do? Oh, they're all in Dragoon form. Oh, God. What did I do, man? I did not mean to do this. So I just get instant. Oh, he's dead. Spelled my colleague's name at work laptop yesterday, and just had my phone swipe type randomly suggested name with the correct spelling. Autocorrect. Autocorrect, truly the demon of all spelling. It's usually why I have my autocorrect set so that if I'm going to autocorrect, it's going to be one of those things where it tells me something spelled wrong, and then I check it myself, because I'd rather do that than try to do it the other way, because if it corrects it automatically, I won't see it because there's no red text. Transforms all in Dragoon attack as auto. Oh, I see. That's not too bad. Chainmail. Oh, this is good. Okay, so the chainmail is just better. Very good. So that gives a bonus. That's really good. Finally, armor. Finally, armor for our guy there. Wasn't even the word I tried to spell. Suggestion for challenge. Your auto spell is very confused. I see. A little concerning, but how does one re-enter? How does one jump back across the river? Can I jump? I cannot. Ah! Only works at SP gauge on all is maxed out. Ah, I see. So it's a special. So it's good that I did that in a fight that didn't have stakes, because it means that I can test that. I can use that later for boss fights. Okay. So it basically means that I can use that as a way to really round down a boss fight. Okay. That's not too bad. I'll have to remember that for boss fights, because that is going to be really cool.
Whip smack.
I can only wager that that is going to be very helpful later. Alrighty. Now we're just gonna have Lavitz finish this fight up. Yes! Thank goodness, we're getting there. We're getting there finally. I don't say too much. No, it's like, I guess the difficulty is that, and it's something that I'm noting, is that some of these mechanics aren't explained. But I guess my thought process is that it's probably going to be one of those things where the game will probably give me a tutorial about special mode later. I'm guessing that with 3 Dragoons, one of the next fights is probably going to explain this more. There we go. Nope. Oh, so it doesn't explain. I guess it's good that they just let you discover it then. I think that's also good in its own way. I think some game mechanics have to be discovered rather than being tutorialized. Some do, not all, but some. Okay, the click on that was a little weird because that took a while for me to find. I guess some things are better left discovered. It'd be sort of like if Minecraft gave a tutorial on what to do with diamonds. It's like, I feel like if you're a first-time Minecraft player, you're probably going to make at least one mistake where you say, hey, I'm going to use diamonds in this weird way. Hey, it worked. The plant is wilting. We can go now. Up we go. I do love how the map just kind of stays, the camera stays resolutely back here while we go ahead. Mouth of Sardillo. And now we go to Shrine of Shirley. Is this a pun? Is this a pun of like Shirley Temple? Temple Shirley? I don't think so, but that joke is going to be in my head for the rest of this area. Truly, the Shirley Temple. Why did I just have the weirdest nostalgia for the, like, not nostalgia, but like, I just remembered this place. Where have I seen you before? Where have I seen this place? I've never been here before. Right? I've never played this game, so how would I know this place? Let me go up the stairs. Maybe there'll be elucidation as I go forward. That is... What's up? It's a dragon. A sculpture of a dragon? Actually, that's more of an embossing. Dragon, I hope nothing bad will happen. Take out your Dragoon spirits. It glows. They're resonating together. It means there's a Dragoon in there. Go see it with your own eyes. Let's move on. I feel like Lavitz is the one who would put together any sort of weird pieces with all of this. Whoa. I will say, it is one thing that I have found considerably impressive this entire time, is that I know that that lighting had to have been drawn or like, you know, like animated in some way. And that it is impressive how good it looks. Because that's hard to do. That's hard to do nowadays. The fact that they were able to do it back then, probably having to pre-render and animate it in certain ways, looks really good. What on earth is that? Is he using an entire column? Is that a colonnade? Strong man. Yes, he is. That is not an incorrect statement. It's not an incorrect statement. Is that it's a gun? It's not just a column, it's a gun. It's the Ruby mentality decades beforehand. Decades before Ruby, like a decade and a half before Ruby was ever a twinkle in Monty Oom's eyes. Truly, everything is a gun. The gun has a gun. Everything is a gun. Truly, the best fusion weapon. Why just swing a pillar around when it can also be a cannon? It's over here. I guess it's good to check the side doors before we go to the main one. Just to be safe. At this point, there's no downside for me just exploring a little bit. Wait, did it just say you thought there'd be treasure? What sort of troll is that? Is there anything in here? Give up, will ya? Oh, come on. Man, preying on... Well, you know what? Good on them for preying on the instincts of like a RPG player. It's way funnier that they do that. At least once it's good that I think every game needs to have at least one, even if it's not a mimic, just have a box that is just there to mess with you, right? Just mess with the player a little bit. Gargoyle. Classic D&D enemy.
Whip smack.
Very good. Yeah, there we go. I feel like this is where some of that... Oh god, I pressed the wrong button. I saw it that time too, and I just didn't... I wasn't able to internalize that timing. Okay. Guard. Guard. God bless America. Well, it's fine. You know what, at this point, we'll just finish the fight then. Just finish the fight, Rose, it's fine.
Whip smack.
We'll just get out of here. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Alright, very good. Okay, let me check something really quick, which is, I do want to check the status of my additions. How are we doing? Level 2. Okay. Currently does 150%. I'm guessing Burning Rush is supposed to be the mid-ground between Volcano and Double Slash. Because it has one less addition. So I'm guessing by the time I'm done, it'll be probably in the middle. Rod Typhoon is the strongest one though, so if we can, good lord, if we can actually level it up, it'll be really good. And Whip Smack is almost done. It's leveling up pretty quickly. Resonating again. Whoa. Feel light, my fatigue is gone. Resonance has that effect. What? Ah, we get full heals from resonances. Okay, that's pretty good. Why are these Donkey Kong style rail tracks up here though? Statue facing left. What? It's a ways to go further. Get out. Oh, I see. I was supposed to read the sign first. I'm busy. Get out. Somebody like living here? Is there just an old man being ornery? I should not have activated that. I don't know if those are one-time uses or not. I shouldn't be so willy-nilly about it. Ah. I'm grateful that the music doesn't get tired. You know, it's one of those things where it is something I consider sometimes is the would I ever get tired of the music? And it's like, I'm grateful that that's not the case. So let's go for rat. Go for the rat. That was a counter. Ah. Dang it. I think getting the counter in the middle of Rod Typhoon sucks. Because that movement is fast enough where if I don't see it coming, it's just death. Instant and specific. Instant and specific death. Alright, let's just get rid of the other rat. I messed up. That's fine. Ooh, man. This game's already... This game still does feel a little bit like the... Like it takes a lot of my brain power to figure out. My trouble too. Arm blocked. Well, I could have Lavit's guard anyway, because he does need the... He does need to... He does need to get some health back anyhow. Yeah, I need some water. Ah, good enough. I'm surprised that we haven't got a new edition for Rose yet, but I'm guessing that we're not gonna get one till probably next level up then. If I was guessing. Does feel I am now feeling it though that I lost that level up for Lavitz. What's up with you? Welcome after coming all the way here. Now, good boy. Now get out. I'm gonna guess that this guy is the one. Nothing in here. Don't you get it? My dude, I don't think that. I think this. Whoever this crotchety old dude is, whoever this guy is, he needs to understand all but one are levels. That tracks. Okay, it's not this way. What is that? Oh, I'm gonna get out of here. Ah! Try my best to remember I'm trying to remember my best to make sure I internalize stuff. I think this part of the game is definitely the most dungeon crawly we've had in a long... Like, it feels like the most dungeon crawling that this game has had to offer so far. Ah! Oh, I messed up. I just, like, whiffed the button press. But... I think it's not a bad thing to have this pace change of having the specific focus on dungeon crawling here, because it is a good time. It's a good time for it because we've had a lot of story thrown at us, so giving us a place to just kind of work on other things is good. Oh, it's so hard to get the timing after a counter. I think that's my biggest concern is every time he gets countered, it's so much harder for me to get that down. I think it's just because of because I have the timing in my head, and then when it gets thrown off like that, I don't know how to keep it going. Which is really tough. I did not mean to do that. Oops. I kind of thought Lavitz was gonna have a turn, but I forgot that Lavitz is slow as heck. So you just said the area name before coming in, maybe remember what is here. I feel like that's how it feels whenever somebody says what level they're at in Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Like, what if they talk about like, oh yeah, I'm going to this world? It's like, oh. Or if I see, if I watch people streaming it, it's like I'll see it and I'll be like, oh yeah, yeah, I know where you are. I know what's coming next. I like the music here. What is this? Let's see. There are 3 rotary plates, all numbers from 1 to 5. Seems like a kind of apparatus with a numerical lock. You try it, Dart. The first number is... unless it's randomly generated, which would mean I could only make certain guesses based on how RNG works in this game. So each if there's 3 numbers in a code, it's a 1 in 5 by 1 in 5 by 1 in 5 each time. However, if it's a number code that's non-repeating, then it's 1 in 5. Still the same odds, but it means that each guess I could only guess 1 number at a time. If it's a 5 number combo, there's a non-zero chance that the combo is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But if I were to make a code like this, I'd want to choose 3 numbers that are random enough that they wouldn't be guessed, but not so random that it's impossible to fathom the possibility. Probably 425 or something. Second number is 2. Last number is probably 5. Well, thank goodness it buzzes at me when I'm wrong. Guess it's wrong. I guess it doesn't work unless we use the correct numbers. Huh. Man, that would have sucked if I got it on the first try. It would have just been like, oh, what the heck? Hey, what's this? Bye-bye. What is this Home Alone looking trap? Did he just put me on like a whole Home Alone looking trap? It's like Donkey Kong Country. Look at this. This is amazing. Whee! 3. Oh, I see. Oh god. 5. 2. Wow! Okay, so the code is 352. My boy got thrown. What was that? My boy got thrown out of the universe. All right, so I know the code now. It's 352. Not too bad. So you have to fall for the trap at least once. That's funny. It's sort of like the log thing earlier, where you have to see the log, recognize that the log is a thing, and then go up and find the... And then you go up and find the axe. Why is there a... What is this thing? It kind of reminds me of Darmanitan. What is this lad? Okay, well, we probably shouldn't go too easy on this, because I feel like this guy's actually kind of strong. Unless I'm mistaken, and he's... No, okay, he's strong. I messed up. Dang it.
Burning rush.
Eh. Dang, man. He kind of looks like a Spyro enemy for some reason. I'm not sure why my brain thought he looks like a Spyro enemy, but he reminds me of the oh, he's dead. He reminds me of the Yeti. I remember looking up the model of the original Spyro the Dragon Yeti, or Spyro. It'd be Spyro 2, but yeah, he reminds me of. Is this Spyro 2? I just remember the Yeti. I just remember the Yeti guy, and the PS1, the original PlayStation version looks cracked. So 352. Okay. First number is. I'm actually more impressed that I got 2 of the numbers correct, but not the order. Hey. It's like, it feels like it kind of feels like that puzzle is more of a, just, you have to check everything. That's not too bad. Still have to remember the numbers anyway. Oh, and they do a cool level design thing because they show you where the entrance you're going towards is, because this stairwell shows you there's more going on. That's some good level design because it shows you the objective but not how to get there. Wow. This guy is definitely, must be some tricks. Maybe he's just walking. Nope. Okay. It was not just walking, though I did learn how to walk. Oh wait, I read this earlier. It was south statue facing right? And then I think this one needed to face left. I don't know. We'll just do that and see what happens. Maybe it's correct. Ah. Must be some tricks. Okay, I need to go back really quick. So I don't remember what the combo was, so I actually have to go and look, which does... God dang it. Sucks for me, because now I'm thinking, okay, I thought I knew, but I don't remember well enough. Ah. Now, the difficulty with this place is that we have to continuously run back and forth to get answers if I don't remember them or I don't know them. So I remember one of those things said which way one of the statues goes, but I have to go and check, which means I have to run through enemy encounters to do so. Even if I use the reduction thing, it would still be a matter of time I'd have to fight enemies. I would have to fight enemies regardless. Ah, nope. Nuts and bolts, man, really? It does kind of suck. It still sucks when I lose the flip on that one. Okay, we'll attack. It's fine. One thing I have noticed, this game, unless I'm mistaken, based on the numbers I've seen up to this point, this game lacks criticals. Unless I might be mistaken, but it looks like we lack criticals, which is an interesting. That's an interesting thing to not have. Not a bad thing, just an interesting choice, because criticals are pretty common in other RPGs, so it's interesting seeing a game forego them, because it adds a level of RNG that allows newer players a bit of a buffer. You know, it's the reason why Pokemon will never get rid of the critical, because it is a necessary component. I'm busy, get out. All right, is this the statue? Okay, just go home. I think it was over in this area. There was one that... There was like a note somewhere that mentioned it. Place to go further. That one? Ah. Well, a lot of beginner-friendly RPGs will keep criticals in because they are a welcome piece of RNG for the player, even if they work both ways, right? That, oh, the enemy can also critical. They can land crits on you as well. And that can be its own form of tension, because it means that the enemy can also throw a monkey wrench in your plans by suddenly hitting you with a blindside, right? And that introduces some fun ideas to the gameplay. I think RNG is, to me, important because it's true that in like an actual fight, luck can play a factor, and it can frustrate the living daylights out of somebody who knows what they're doing to be subverted by someone getting lucky. Because beginner's luck works sometimes, you know, that you make the right choice at the right time. Okay, Lavitz, my dude, can you get a turn? There we go. Actually, I should take this time to heal really quick, because we can. Kind of no reason not to heal right now. Especially given that we do need the refresh without burning out all of our potions. I think as long as Lavis is above 150, Well, let's see. Half of 330 would be... It'd be... My brain just turned off. My goodness. 150 plus 15, so 165. So... probably good enough. At least for now. I can use one potion and heal him up, so that's not bad. He'll be mostly good. So if I need to fight a boss fight, it won't be that big a deal. I appreciate that Rod Typhoon is still just as good. There we go. Whew. Holy Toledo. Happy that this game feels like I'm getting used to it, but it's also like I'm happy that it still feels fresh. You know, it's like it's something that I think in some ways, let's see, statue facing left. This one says statue facing left, but what is... Doesn't say which statue though, huh? I'm glad. I think, and it's like, it's something that I think a lot of RPGs kind of need the... Like I said earlier, that a good game has a hook. And I think this game introducing both its mechanical and its story hooks early kept it from ever being... It kept it from losing... Oh, this one goes left. Okay, so the silver one is facing left. Got it. Silver one faces left. Understood. Okay, so I need to find the... If I find the other statue in this area, then I know how to turn it. I think that's the importance of introducing your hooks early. I think I did a solid job of this with Red Genie's first dungeon, because I tried my best to introduce mechanical stuff really early, because I recognized that the player being put in a situation where I just bark at them with, you know, story beats or whatever, to me, I recognize how boring that can feel, you know, where you're like, you're just sitting there taking in lore. And I might have overcorrected. I personally think I might have overcorrected a little bit, because the rest of the world of Eidola is just kind of left out of that story, but I'm kind of okay with that. Because it makes more sense for the story, because it's focused on the characters and what they're doing, not necessarily on the world at large and what's going on there. I think it's better for some stories to remain as personal conflicts. I said it earlier that, you know, if someone says, hey, the universe is in peril at the beginning of the story, no one cares. But you give someone a character who lives in that world and then put the world in peril. It's like, oh, okay. I now understand why I care. Right? And I think it can be easy to miss that step of presuming, because I think it's... Ah, there it is. Statue facing front. So gold faces front, the other one faces left. Okay, that's pretty easy. I understand now. Very cool. Let's go back up there. I think that, I think this is that's kind of the crux of my problem with certain characters that I like to call they're like the problem children, like the characters that are handed to the audience and the writers are telling you to like them. You know, like, okay, this character is going to be your favorite, and that's just all you have. You're just gonna have to deal with it, right? Oh, whoops. Left. There we go. Nice. Okay, we got up there. Whew. Wacky house of traps. And I think that those are the types of characters that absolutely sink a game. They're like the ones that can take a story from being, oh, this is pretty good, to we have immediately sunk the entire story of the game by introducing this character who we are forcing the audience to enjoy. Like, the audience has to like this character, or the audience is wrong. And that's the sort of stuff that just makes you go, oh man, why? You know, it just makes you sit there thinking, I could be doing anything else. Okay, I could do special here, but I think we're good. This isn't really a boss fight. Yeah, we can deal with that. That's fine. They seem to take less damage, but it doesn't seem to affect their H. It doesn't seem to be a problem given their HP isn't too bad. Ah, I missed timing. That's bad. Ah, damage. That's some big damage, actually.
Yes.
Ooh.
Burning rush.
And I think the enemy variety has been good. Ah, I just barely missed the last one. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Ow. I feel like specifically with the way that this game handles enemy variety, I can't really blame them for saving their new enemies for very specific areas. Because I reckon that some of these are going to get reused later, but I don't mind that. Actually, come to think of it, they have 4 discs, so probably there might be the chance that those discs have other enemy types. So, because that would make sense to me. Hmm. Might as well save while we're here. I am seriously wondering what the... I'm wondering what kind of person builds these kind of traps for like ostensibly where they live. It feels kind of specific, you know? It's like it feels like whoever's up here is just being a bit ornery for no reason. Like, I guess. Is there an old man up here? Oh, a ninja. It's amazing you made it through the traps, but your luck is over. I won't let you go further. Come on, draw your sword. Wait, we were just here to look for the Dragoni plant. We don't want to fight. Want me to believe that? You must be after the treasure, aren't you? That's not it. It's quicker to beat him. You thieves, now you reveal your true selves. Prepare yourself. Ah, just an old man. And his name is Drake. Alright. I think I just saved. Alright, old man, perish. I saved this for this moment. Prepare to die. Just immediately go special on him. It's so unnecessary. I shouldn't need to do this, but this is so funny. Just immediately turn on full power. You know, we could go a step further and use magic. But no, I think it's physical attack for Dart and Lavitz and Rose can use magic. I'm just go nuts. That's some pretty good damage. Did he just throw... He's just throwing darts at people? What the heck's wrong with you, my guy? Drake the Bandit. I appreciate this guy is just called Drake the Bandit. One thing I will say also, this game has is another game that has the funny unintentional effect of being stereo sound. Being beamed into headphones in this way, it actually does kind of give the game an interesting sound quality, because some sounds are moving left to right, but if you were on a TV, you might not have noticed it as clearly as if you're wearing headphones. So it's kind of crazy to hear it like this. $97 damage is pretty good. Okay, Lavitz has to Lavitz doesn't have the meter to stay in, but that's good. That's fine. Okay. Here we go. Oh, so only the character who activates special gets auto. Because Lavitz didn't have the auto, but he gets it in his second attack anyway. Oh, interesting. So he only gets... So auto only occurs for the character who activated special, not for everybody else. Because I wouldn't have noticed with Rose doing magic and stuff. Well, at least we're healing up pretty quickly from all this. Hit him with another Astral Drain.
Astral Drain.
I feel like they definitely beefed this guy's health bar because they knew you would do this sort of nonsense to him. Poor Drake the Bandit does not get to play ball. Okay, so we now have... We should have knocked him down a fair bit, yeah? Maybe. I don't actually know how much damage we've done to him. I just know we've done a fair bit to him. Show you one of my best traps. Oh, we've definitely won. Do I see you max all the Dragoons? Fingers crossed I get the chance.
Yes. Burning rush.
Okay, that did not work. Wait a minute, I know what I can do. Hang on. Let me attack Drake really quick, though. Oh, I missed. I just had a realization what I could do really quick. Items. I just realized what I can do to set this off a little bit. Detonates and attacks all enemies. Yep. Detonate. Let's see if this works. Fine, but how about this? That detonator rock was good to keep for this point. I see now. Huh. Try this one. I feel like this is the gimmick now, is just seeing what items I can use to get rid of these traps. Let's see, what do we got? Meteor Fall, Downburst. Do we have a Burnout still? We do. S attack, Flame, Multi. Wire. Sure, let's just hit the wire with fire. Come on, come on. Maybe? 64 damage? No, that is not the answer. Ow. I'm guessing there's a specific trap answer for all this. Let's see. Powerful A attack wind. All enemies. I'll just start chucking, I guess. Just start chucking stuff at him until it sticks, I guess. What did I just use on him? Well, that worked. I see.
Whip smack.
Well, that worked out pretty well, all things considered.
Yes.
Ah. Sucks whenever I mess the timing up, because I know that could have been a big hit. Do not tell me he healed himself. You absolute tool. Are you serious? I don't even have a better thing to call you. I don't have a better insult. Are you serious?
Smack.
360 damage, really? How many enemies actually heal? You have to be the one? I didn't even want to fight this dork. He's just like, oh, hey, man, you're here for the treasure. It's like, dude, I'm just here for the plant. Bring me the plant.
Burning rush.
Give me the plant. That's all I did. That's all I came here for. Little dork.
Whip smack.
Oh, for the... I don't exactly have another detonate all button. God dang it. There's a few that do. Eliminates minor enemy. I could use total vanishing. He's wind. Wait, he's wind type. Oh, wait a minute. Let me try something. Meteor fall. I'm gonna try something. Mash buttons. Mash buttons. Man, that is not enough to warrant this, huh?
Yes. Burning rush.
Good lord, this guy. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do something really quick. Dragoon, and I'm gonna use the other one. I'm getting real sick and tired of this guy existing. Just plainly getting tired of this guy existing. Plain and simple. D-Magic. Just hit him with the death dimension.
Death dimension.
Okay, I wasn't expecting this to actually be a little scary. What that? Whoa.
Gone.
Oh my god. That's what the heck did she just do to him? She removed his dimension. He became 2D. That's actually a crazy effect. I wonder how they did that. So that's actually super hard to do. So they like had to grab the enemy's picture in that moment, plaster it onto plaster that image onto a 2D plane, and then have that 2D plane rotate.
Burning rush.
That's crazy. What the heck kind of visual is that? That's nuts.
Whip smack.
Like, I don't use the game's generation to give it like the, oh, but it looks really good for this area. It's like, no, for this, it's like, how did you even manage that at this point? That's nuts. Like, that's an insane effect to be able to pull off at this era of gaming. That's really freaking cool.
Whip smack.
Okay, he's down. Holy crap. Absolutely outstanding. Whew. And level ups across the board. New Gust of Wind Dance, a new edition. Oh god. A new edition? I don't know if I'm ready for this. That seems scary. I have to protect Shirley or... Oh, hello. Drake, it's okay now. People with Dragoon spirits, why are you disturbing my quiet moment? What are you? We're not here for that. We're here to save our friend's life. Life of your friend? Do you remember me? She's just spinning around her. You are... Rose, aren't you? Oh, I understand. You've been on your sad journey since then. You too, Shirley. Won't you spare me some Dragoni plant? Shauna is suffering from dragon's poison. Dragon? Oh, they're still clinging to life. Unfortunately, I don't have any Dragoni plant. Then what about Shauna? There is one way to save her. I'll try anything, just tell me. Ah! Dragoon Spirit. A dragon's poison can be removed with the dragon spirit of a white silver dragon, which is filled with healing magic. Now I will challenge you to see if you deserve this dragon spirit. Shall we begin? Try to overcome me. If you cannot do it, the girl's fate is to die. Uh-oh. Okay, I was not ready for double boss fight. I feel like she's gonna be even tougher, though, so that's gonna be bad. Hi, Shirley. Shirley, you can't be serious. Haha. Oh, no, she's taking a lot of damage. Okay, never mind. Uh-oh. Oh, she heals herself with that. Okay, so... Huh. Now, is that going to be a normal thing, or is that going to be only when I attack?
Yes.
Okay, it's anytime I attack her, she does that. Okay. Interesting. So she's draining every time I hit her, so... How am I going to stop her from doing that? Why do we... Well, Dart, Lavitz, why do you fight? Protect those we love. Dart, bear your heart to me. Rose is dark, so double damage from her base attack. Oh, he's just getting zapped for his trouble. Ow. I'm gonna take this time to guard, then. Maybe the answer isn't to strike her. Sorry, I've been waiting. Why did you leave without saying a word? To the black monster. Black monster. I'm gonna just guard. I feel like I should just do this then. Seems to me like I need to... What are you going to do after you find the black monster? I don't know yet. Or is like Zoroshi all that thinking about the concerts? You won't be able to make it like that. Ah, so I have to answer the questions. Interesting. This is an interesting fight. Tell you Bearheart, however, I cannot. You lost control. Think it over again. Oh, I have to. I see. So I have to answer her questions in a specific way. I see. I understand now.
Yes. Burning rush.
So I have to answer the questions in a certain way then? I understand. If I'm understanding properly, at least. I don't think I fully get it, but... At least I think I understand what I'm meant to do here, but... Like those we love. So now once she transforms, I just have to guard and... It seems to me like I just have to guard and answer the questions properly. Which is kind of confusing, all things considered. What are you going to do after you find the black one? Of course, get revenge. Revenge. Wonder if Shirley can actually see what's inside of his heart, or is it just... I knew you meet her, but forget after that. This is a very strange... This is an interesting encounter. Forget about revenge and be with me. The black monster or me, Dart? God. How does this... Like, how are you supposed to handle this? Because it feels like... The trouble I have with this is that I don't really know what Dart would do. I have an idea, but I don't know if Dart... I don't know if Dart could put the black monster over Shauna. Because it feels like he does want revenge, but he also wants to protect Shauna. And it's like, I don't know if he could give up one or the other. That doesn't make sense to me. It doesn't seem like... to me, it doesn't seem like... At this point in the story, it doesn't seem like revenge and his... friendship with Shauna are mutually exclusive aspects of his life. Shauna? Really, Dart, I'm so happy. I'm gonna guess that was the wrong answer. I do not fully grasp what is happening. Lavitz, show me what you believe. It feels like a quiz, but like in the weirdest way possible. Wow, his dad, wait, Lavitz's dad looks like Felix. What the heck? He looks like Felix from Golden Sun. And no wonder, no wonder Lavitz is such a king. Even though I didn't like Felix all the time, he was cool. Get Shauna and go back. It's not like you. You disobeying my order. I'm pretty sure Lavitz's dad was just like an Omega level soldier. Like he's the coolest guy ever, because that's Albert, if I recall correctly. It just may have order choosing one over many. Shauna needs me. It's also it's the renowned knight of Serdio. Life is precious, whether it's one or many. Help out with Shauna. I see. So is she checking the resolve by summoning the spirits from their heart, or is this just advancing will bring truth as well as ordeals? All right, and you still want to go. I'll save Shauna. No matter what, I will go. Brave young pupil, what you'll see is all the truth. Never gaze away. Only total acceptance brings you to the way. Lavitz, I ask you, what is the most important person for you to protect? Oh God, how do I answer this one? Like, because we just asserted that Lavitz has to protect everybody. Mother? It's human to care about parents. You're human before being a knight. Perhaps care for children, and a child yearns for its parents. Bonding makes a human strong. Don't forget you have somebody waiting for you. Lastly, Rose, I ask you, what does life mean to you? Nothing but sacrifice? See the end to your agonizing journey. The young man there will awaken the old you and lead you to the future. Now illuminate the dark road with my white silver dragon spirit, the new Dragoons. So Rose, so now we also get a little bit of Rose's character from this too. I think the presentation of that was interesting. Not quite what I was expecting, but it was certainly a fascinating way to present story beats, especially in a battle. Not really a boss fight, more a... that felt more like some sort of... It felt like a story cutscene they couldn't do another way. And I kind of like that. That was beautiful. Take this with you as I promised, but I have one favor to ask. He has protected my peace from countless attempts by bandits. He stood up to you for me. Please save Drake. I cannot have an entity, so I don't have an entity, so I cannot draw on the power of the spirit. I don't feel any power holding it like this. Hold it up with the spirit of the red-eyed dragon spirit. Well, I appreciate that we helped Drake out. He seems to be... The red-eyed dragon draws the healing power of the white silver dragoon spirit. Am I alive? He's alive. Good. You can save her with this. Dart. Gazing at the truth sometimes brings pain, but you'll be able to overcome it. Oh, is she going away? Farewell, Rose. I'm looking forward to the day our roads of fate cross again. Shirley? Head to the place where she belongs. Let's go. Shauna's waiting. How many days does it take to travel? Because I know we have to do this before a week is over, but... How long does it take to get from here to there, though? I do feel a little bad for Rose, though, huh? Shirley, where did you go? Or Drake. Shirley was already dead. Yeah, no, I caught that. I think it was just like... I feel bad for Shirley that... That one I knew because she was a ghost. I think it was just interesting seeing that Shirley knows that her and Rose will meet again is an interesting point to posit. I'm curious where that story beat will come to a head, but we'll see. Ah. That was an interesting encounter. It did feel a bit weird as a boss fight, but it also felt like I had to really dig into the character's brains, even though I don't. It kind of made me realize how fundamentally little I have in terms of information on some things when it comes to characters in this game. Oops. Because it kind of made me realize I don't actually know as much as I thought I did. Oh wait, no, that's a counter. Ah. It is interesting seeing a character like Shirley though, where because she kind of takes, it's an interesting twist on the undead protectors, like the ghost haunting a place. Because her spirit was being maintained by the spirit of the Dragoon. At least that one you could retry answers. Yeah, the ability to retry answers was probably the thing that made it the most bearable. Because if you had to redo the whole quiz every time, I feel like it would be a nightmare to get through. Because you'd have to constantly remember and write down answers and figure all that out. It would be a lot to handle, so that would have been too much. I'm grateful that the game is not that cruel. Ow. I am sincerely hoping that we don't get back and find Shauna kidnapped again, because I would be very upset. Ah, whiffed it. That's fine.
Yes. Burning rush.
All right, we're doing good though. Oh boy.
Whip smack.
All right, pretty good. Okay. Feeling good. I think at this point I am noticing that most of my leveling will not come from like enemy encounters in the field. It seems like most of my experience points are going to come from boss battles, so I might not need to grind so much as just keep an eye on making sure I at least fight some enemies in between places. As long as I fight some enemies, I'll be fine. But I don't need to fight all of them, if that makes sense. Basically, it comes down to as long as I fight as long as I fight some enemies, but not sit and grind for an hour, I think it's fine. I think we'll be okay as long as I fight some, we're good. It's like Golden Sun, where it's like if you just fight the enemies that are in your way, then you're good enough. Because Golden Sun, it never felt like I needed to grind. It's why I didn't turn on the evade ability, the avoid. It was avoid. It's why I didn't turn on avoid for most of the game. Ah, messed it up again. That's fine. At the very least, we've gotten some practice with it though, so that's okay. I can take it that we're not going to be perfect at it at any point. Whew. Does feel like at this point that Shauna is gonna have a lot of work to do to keep up, but maybe she'll get some free level ups for being in a character development coma. Alrighty, let's see. I'm gonna check something really quick because I do want to see if we got a new addition, right? Because yeah, we have Gust of Wind Dance. 6 buttons. My god, it does do more damage though, so we should try it out. Burning Rush. Still nothing for Rose, huh? Dang, really? That feels surprising to me, but I'm not sure why. It feels kind of like it shouldn't be 100% right that that's how that works, but let's see. The app. I think the only downside I'm noticing with this game's mechanical weight is that when it comes to navigation, I tend to default to just don't save too much of it to memory, if that makes sense. Because I noticed it here that I've been here twice and I'm still a bit lost when it comes to navigating this area. Which doesn't quite make sense because I've been here enough times. I should know it well enough, but...
Burning rush.
I think to some end it is that... Oh my god, that is going to be such a interesting combo to learn. Oh god. I can already see that driving me up the wall. Alrighty. I can see it. I can feel that. Okay, am I going the right way? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm on the wrong side. God dang it. Okay. That's right. I need to pass the freaking... I need to pass where the flower was. Or not the flower. Yeah, the flower. Yeah, I think this is one of those times where... And to think I 100'd that one. I feel like getting 100 on some of these is going to be a nightmare for me. Alright, it's this way. That's right. Oh, come on, give me the thing. Ah. It is funny that it doesn't matter if you even move spaces, as long as you take a step, it counts. Which is not... It's actually a bit atypical because for some games, because it's not always that you run into enemies through just holding the button, because that counts as a step. Okay, Lavitz, my dude, let's test this out again. Oh god, that's gonna be so hard to time. Oh man. If I can get it down, it's gonna be really cool, but man, that is a tough one. It does do a lot of damage though, so it is going to be worth it by the end of it.
Yes. Burning rush.
That's gonna be good. I think this is gonna be where Lavitz just... If I can get this down, it is gonna be worth it, but... Good lord. Okay, we might want to heal up some, if I can help it. Ah, messed it up again, but... The fact that even messing it up gives me that much damage is crazy. Because the damage off of that has to be crazy. It absolutely has to give me a huge amount. Okay, how do I... Can I jump back up here, or... No. Oh, I probably have to go through the cave again. You know what? Actually, that'll be faster. Going through the cave would genuinely be faster than me trying to figure out another way around. Because we have all the shortcuts open anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, because we can just go up. That's right. Because the exit's right there. Doi. God dang it, ODaM. It's right there. I should save. Probably a good idea to save while we have the chance. Okay, save the game. Okay, so I should talk schedule stuff while I have the brain faculties to remember to talk about it properly. So, there is going to be no Sunday stream this week because I will be out of town. I'm going to Comic-Con. Or a Comic-Con, but still. I will be gone for a couple days. Staying with a friend. That's gonna be really fun. This is kind of like... It's gonna sound weird, but this is probably the first real vacation I've actually taken. Like, I've taken staycations, you know, I've done stuff at home where it's like, okay, just take a couple days off, or... And like, I have that week in December, where, around my birthday, that I usually take time off anyway. But this is the first time I've had a vacation that is genuinely a vacation. Like, Even my staycations tend to be, okay, I'm going to work when I feel up for it, so I'm not really, it's not really a, not the same, really. Oh, I messed it up again. I can already foresee that if I can nail that, that's going to be some big damage. That damage is going to be huge. But I need to get that, hit right. But I think the... I will say, though, that I think the writer's beginner mistake is that it's something I thought about with both what happened yesterday in Shin Megami Tensei and this game. Because I can already foresee that this game is going to do some stuff that is going to put the characters in dire straits. I think the easiest mistake a writer can make is not making your protagonists have failures. Like, it's one thing to have a protagonist do something, and it's like, if they keep succeeding in what they go to do, it gets kind of boring after a time, right? But at the same time, you have to balance this. To me, it's a balancing act where you can't steal a victory from the player. It feels like you have to genuinely fail sometimes. Like, you can't have... A great example is, I think it's frustrating when you get progress and then your progress is stolen from you. It's different though when your progress is still being made, but now it's okay, but your opponent caught up with you. You know, like if you're racing, it's when your opponent catches up, that's a bad thing. Okay, let's go see Shauna. Immediately. Alrighty, up we go. Now I have to remember where the... Is this where it is? No. I have to remember where the... I have to remember where the doctor is. Where is Doctor? Where is Doctor? I forgot where the doctor is. Uh-oh. I mean, in any case, I should probably buy and sell some stuff while I have the chance. Sell. Armed. Is there anything in here? Oh yeah, we can sell the spear, because we don't need that anymore. We can sell the... Keeping the bandit's ring, that's really good. And we'll keep the silver stone. The scale armor... The 2 sets of scale armor we can definitely get rid of, though. Items... I think this we're good. Buy some more healing potions. There we go. Very cool. Thank you. Okay. But yeah, so there will only be 2 streams this week, so I do apologize for those who enjoy the Sundays. We are gonna miss one this week. Where am I going? Where am I truly? So I hope that the VODs will be able to carry us through for the week. And I will post the schedule. I will post the schedule for the streaming for next week on Tuesday instead of Monday, because I won't be home. I'll probably be too tired on Monday night when I get home to consider doing that, but we'll see. I might be able to make the schedule late at night, but we'll see. Might just be worth it for me to get on my computer anyway, just to see how things have been. Where am I going? Oh, it's probably that door back there for Gore. Probably good that I run through the place a little bit more, so I remember it. But because I wager I'll be back here at some point, but just don't recall. I don't recall this place well. I guess that is one thing that has been a bit of a weird thing for this game has been... Oh, this is the inn. Oops. Well, I should probably stay anyway, because Stay. I do need to heal, so this is worth it. A heal and a save here would probably be a good idea. Because we do need the... the recovery, so it's worth it. It's worth it. Okay, so now SP level, our SP level is pretty solid, so I'm feeling good about that. Okay, where is this doctor again? Good lord. Tough thing is that I see how many doors I have to check if I don't find it early. Oh, he's down there. Doctor? But he's this way? I feel like I'm going crazy. No. Oh my goodness. I swear, for some reason, this particular... I don't know why this particular space throws me off so hard. I think that, like, as I was about to say, the downside of this game is that I don't really have many revisits so far, so I haven't really been able to learn a space very well. Doctor. Okay, we're good. We met Doctor again. Doctor, did you find a Dragoni plant? But with this, we should be able to save her. What? What? I thought the power cannot be released without the help of another spirit, right? Ow. Shauna! Oh, hey, there she is. Hey, we're good. Dart, what is this? It's the Dragoon spirit of the White Silver Dragon. Wonder if Shauna is a Dragoon. Otherwise, this much power wouldn't be drawn. Shauna purged the poison with her own power. It's true, her spirit is back in her body. This poison is completely gone. Dart, what is going on? The doctor's like, oh my god! I don't know if this is a coincidence or fate, but you're saved with this power, Shauna. Do you feel it? This is the power of the Dragoon. The dragon. The Dragoon. The dragon. So now she also can do it. Yeah, I feel it. The warm power of a dragon. Not only powerful, but very tender. Excuse me, it's too bright. I cannot see. Can you do something about it? Oh, sorry. Oh god, he just... Can you get up? The doctor's sitting there like... he looks like the guy from SpongeBob. My eyes! See, I'm fine now. Doctor, about this, I don't know what to say. I wouldn't understand even if you told me. It's enough just seeing a miracle with my own eyes. It was worth waiting this long. It was worth it. In addition, I don't need any reward. Just end the war quickly, that'll do. There's no more threat of the dragon. The rest will be taken care of by King Albert soon. I see. You defeated that dragon. No, you may win your way through to a pretty good level. Wait, not only that, you might be able to win the title of the strongest in the world. The strongest in the world? Are you interested, huh? Oh, you are just in time for the hero competition. Daredevils are coming from all over the world to compete with their brawn and brains. If you're interested, go to the arena. I'm looking forward to seeing the match. I see. So, are we... is this our Colosso bit? Is this us going to the arena to go fight? It could be funny if we do, but it feels a bit silly. Feels a bit weird to say, oh yeah, we finished that stuff. Now we can go and fight in arenas for the entertainment of thousands. I'm sure that won't be a bad idea. What's the worst that can happen, truly? Why does that little girl look like Aiko from Skies of Arcadia? Actually, I feel like this game and Skies of Arcadia have the most in common, now that I think about it. Because they would also be sharing the elemental affinities with the way that some elements work. Bird? Oink. Oh, I see. Well, I don't know what's up with that thing, but that's interesting. Okay, real talk though. What is Shauna's level? Status 12, 12, 8. Oh god, really? Oh my goodness, she gets... Oh, that's unfortunate. She just gets stuck at level 8? Oh man. That sucks for her. Because that means that she really does just get dunked into like the unusable tier now. I say tier as if I'm tiering things, but like, it feels like, okay, now she straight up does not get the chance. Because now she has to... Man, she really has to work for it. Holy crap. Well, that sucks, because that means that she's 4 levels behind now. It'll probably take a while before she catches back up. Not open yet. Drop by later. Huh, I guess I'll just look around really quick. I'd grinded the White Dragoon and used the Legend Cask for a fight. That's the waiting room. It's only for participants in the hero competition. Can I be in the hero competition? Hey, if any of you people out there are live fast, die young types and want to test your courage, step up and fill out the application. My advice to those of you who are feeble, cowards, or have cold feet, don't register. I guarantee you'll die. So you register now? Sure. I'll participate. That's my man, and who will be participating? Of course I am. Hey, Lavitz, don't go easy on me. Not participating. What? I'm a Knight of Basil. I'm not eligible to participate in these kind of competitions. I won't either. I don't like the word dude. Besides, I'll spoil the competition if I participate. I'm too good. Good luck. We'll be watching from up there. Ah, so it's singularly the... Don't embarrass yourself in front of Shauna. So it's a one-on-one. Just don't turn yourself into a Dragoon. It'll create a big mess. Ah, so I have to do it without Dragoon fighting. You'll get the magic effects on the one screen if I recall correctly. And you're ready. Go to the waiting room. Okay. So don't use Dragoon fighting. Only win with strength. Got it. What? Old geezer. Say that again. Martial abilities mature with the spirit. You have such an immature spirit. You are not a match for me. Oh, I can't stand anymore. I'll set it up with you here. Gwa! This guy like Leroy? Told you so. You have to respect old people. Haschel. Oh, it's you, Dart. Never change. Oh, I taught him some courtesy, that's all. Oh, you've become tougher since the last time I saw you. Him! You too, Haschel. You look even stronger. Even if you flatter me, I won't go easy on you. I know, I missed you, man. Thanks. Talking to you reminds me of our journey together. Reminds me, what happened to that black whatchamacallit? This guy going, hey, 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 hey. Gents, the time has come to decide the strongest in Endiness. Into the arena when you're ready. Don't lose before our match. Oh, that guy in the corner there is gonna be crazy. Haschel looks kind of sick, though. He does look cool. Time to bring forth the pain. Hello. The first round, are you ready? Yes. I'm as ready as I can be. Take it easy. Alright, so what's the first round? What are we dealing with? Dart versus Gorgaga? Me? Gongaga. Okay, so I have to do these without using Dragoon, though, so I have to be careful. It's my way of welcoming you. Take this.
Eat this.
Did he just throw poison on me? Really? Some gladiator nonsense. This poison, it's foul play. Winning is winning. I mean, there's no limits on my items, right? I can just body purify first turn and just get rid of it. That's not a big deal. Oh, he does 19 damage? Oh, he's gonna die. Poor dude's gonna get exploded.
Yes. Burning rush.
Ah, but you get no SP from this mode. I see. Because we don't have the Dragoon mode available, we can't use it. We don't gain SP from our attacks. Good to know, actually.
Yes.
But our addition should be rising, so that's good.
Rush.
Even without the SP gain, we still... Really? This guy's whole thing is just throwing items. Poor guy does not have any physical strength.
Yes.
Yeah, this guy is gonna go down fast.
Burning rush.
There we go. At least his physical attacks aren't that difficult to handle, so...
Yes.
I imagine for if I have to actually fight Haschel, it probably will end up being darn. Just you wait. I'm probably going to have to start guarding in between attacks. No experience? Oh, that's funny. My dude's just having a good time out here. Hashel seems cool, though. Okay, do I need to heal in between fights, or is it going to be... Okay, we get full healed. Okay. Let's see. Armed. Is there anything else we should use at this point? Agility would be nice. I feel like the extra agility would be nice, but I don't know if I need it, per se. My defense would only go down... If I take this off, how much is it? Defense goes down by 10, though. I don't think I want to risk that. I don't know. It feels like swapping off 10 defense is a bad idea. But the extra agility would mean I could get some extra hits in before the opponent could, which would be kind of interesting. It is 10 defense though, so that's... Yeah, I think I'll keep it. I'll keep it like this. Whenever I play RPGs, I tend to stack defense. Great victory over Gorgaga. Are you ready for the second round? Yep. I think my focus is I tend to put high defense on the main character, because in a lot of games like this, if your main character goes down, regardless of the status of your other two, it doesn't really matter. You just go down. I just realized my boy's been out this whole time. You know what? For this stream, I think my boy should stay with me. I think my boy can stay with me this whole time. I think because I'm gonna be gone for a while, so it'll be worth it to give him some time to hang out. Attack Surfius.
Yes. Burning rush.
Yeah, the damage output we have right now is pretty solid. I'm not too worried. Use the accessory slot for random needs in my playthrough. I mean, that's kind of the point of the accessory slot, though. Is it's meant to cover the base. Like, your main armor and your hat is supposed to cover your defenses. And then your accessory slot is supposed to be for other means, but I tend to go high defense because I don't want my main character to go down at any point.
Burning rush.
But I think with this game, the other trouble is that I haven't really been able to put a ton of time into specifically getting... You know, I'm gonna guard. Whatever he's doing next, I'm gonna guard it. Hey, it was a good idea for me to guard. Attack. Right now though, I haven't found a lot of headgear for my characters that has been able to be consistently used. So I do need to get some better headgear soon if I can help it.
Burning rush.
Feels a bit like different equipment types get upgrades at different points in this game, which is good because I think that means that I'm more inclined to check the stores every time I go through. Too powerful. Defeated. Shame we don't really get any experience or anything for this, but I guess they don't want you to get too much for Dart specifically. Like, they don't want him to get too far ahead. Does feel a little odd, though. It is funny that Hashel clearly has history with Dart, but we don't have no idea what it is. Probably is in the instruction manual, though, so... Another one of those things where reading the instruction manual would have given me more info. Chances are very good because he defeated the famous Surfius. Are you ready for the third round? Yes. Okay. Warmed up, haven't you? Give your best shot for your friends upstairs. Come on, let's begin. I feel like Danton. I feel like Lavitz is the one that's probably he's probably yelling up a storm for him to do his best. Oh, this dude is huge. He looks like a Warhammer character. What the heck? Ow. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Okay, I'm gonna use an item. Let's see, where is it? I need the... Do we have any more wind ones? No, we don't. Well, either way, I should use an item because it's... We do kind of need to hit him with something. Mash buttons. %190%. Nice. And then attack.
Yes. Burning rush.
Not too bad. Make my day, kiddo. I can just guard. I can recover. That's easy. Oh, wait. Can I hit him with magic instead, then? He's going for a counter. I can see that. That one's easy. Mashing buttons is really difficult. I can just hit him with magic. I don't care. Oh, God. All-out attack. Ow. Ow. What? 400? My goodness.
Yes. Burning rush.
Okay, was that enough? Cannot be. Whew. Can I look like an Iron Knuckle or a Dark Knot? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He looks like... That's what I was thinking, yeah. Where it's just like... He just looks crazy. He looks like he belongs in like the Warhammer game. I think that was the point, though, is he was supposed to knock you down to 1 HP. Thankfully, I got him down enough with those 2 items to secure the win. Why do I have the blue arrow on my head? Next is semifinals. Your matches with last year's champions, Victim Atlo. Even though he lost, he's pretty strong. Yes. All I can say now is this is a game of chance. Good luck. I feel like these fights are getting a little bit more crazy. Am I supposed to be... kind of curious how these fights are supposed to go, but... I'm thinking I'm supposed to lose at some point, right? Oh, he uses a Showtime. Ow. Next. Is he just shooting me? Why is he just shooting me? He's just shooting me with arrows. I mean, I wasn't gonna escape anyway, but that's fine, but... He is dark type, huh? Or I think he's... Well, I'll just hit him with this. Let's see what happens. Mash buttons. I'm gonna mash buttons. Mash buttons. Oh my god, there's a lot of lights. 68. Not too bad. Next. Is he just shooting me with arrows? Is that his whole thing? Oh, I'm understanding now. He's the... Is it weird that I just realized he's basically the... He's basically the archer dude from Mario RPG where he turns off different buttons for you. So his whole thing is just trying to reduce your ability to play the game. He's trying to... Here's the finisher. Secret technique, 5 cents blocker. Ow. Mind Purifier. I'll just get rid of that then, that's fine. He's kind of like, he kind of reminds me a little bit of Keith from Stellar Glow as well. Feels like I haven't hit him a lot, but I don't think I'm doing enough damage to stop him from doing whatever he's doing. Ow. Interesting concept though for this guy. Because he has a lot of the sniper energy from other archers I've seen. Oh, he healed. Why? Why do you only heal for 79, though?
Yes.
That's odd.
Burning rush.
Well, I'm just gonna do that again. Just do it again, it's fine. I like that this particular fight has so many unique animations. I think this is probably why the game is 4 discs, though. Is that they really wanted to flourish with extra animations and do cool stuff. And I can appreciate it. This is a flex that they needed. I think this game selling itself on the flex is pretty good. I'm into it. I'm very much into it.
Yes.
Oh, I messed up. Eh. What a monster. Nobody should be able to get up after that. So we were able to just muscle through his special technique. Not too bad. Now that we might have to go a bit over time just so we can get to a save point. Because unfortunately this game does... That is the one downside when I'm streaming games with save points, is that if I have to get to a save point to stop stream, it does mean I have to run through a place to stop stream, you know? Oh, hey, Hashel. Hey, Hashel, at least we can meet in the final match. Well, the world is still to be explored, huh? No, did you lose? He was a tremendous sword master. I think his name was Lloyd or something. You give him as a test for yourself and just do it. Lloyd. It feels weird that there's Dart, Hashel, Shauna, and then there's a guy named Lloyd. Speak of the devil. Lloyd. My name is Dart. We'll meet in the final match. Let's have a good one. Holy, whoa. 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 Oh my god, that threw me way... I've ending fan. Oh my god. This guy turned around in the music. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. This guy turned around and that music kicked on suddenly. I thought he was about to punch me right here. Holy crap, comedic time. Let me get the shout out for you, my friend. Oh my goodness. How was stream today? Oh my goodness. Aloft. What's that game about? I haven't heard about this one. I haven't heard about Aloft. What is this? That stream was good. Oh, that's good. Oh boy. That's excellent. Holy. How was the game? Oh boy, sorry, that it's like Raft but in the sky. Oh, that sounds a lot scarier in my opinion, because I feel like at least with Raft you can swim a little bit, but you miss your raft, you miss getting back to your raft, and in the sky it's a long way down. Holy, I'm gonna need to look at that. Oh, you can fly. Oh, okay, that's good then. It does feel like though, it's like, oh, if you mess up, you have the rest of your life to think about it, you know? Oh boy, for the raiders, hi, I'm ODaM. I'm game designer, author, musician, stream boy. I am the fox who streams. You pilot the island rather than it just floating along. Oh, that's pretty sick though. I don't know why you say it, you pilot the island. It reminds me of, I played a game called ActRaiser. I played ActRaiser Renaissance, and you control your entire temple, and it's just an island that just zooms around across the continent. And it looks very cool, but it is also a mild bit comedic. Whew. Yes. It's pretty sick though, actually. I like that. Oh man. Well, if you need to hit any post-stream stuff, make sure you take care of yourself. Oh boy. Oh man. I think this is the last fight in this tournament. We're playing The Legend of Dragoon. We're in the middle of a tournament in a city called... My brain just turned off. Oh my god. The one thing I have found with this game is that city names... Like, I forgot the city of Hoax, and it's like, it's right there. Pretty solid game. It's still early access, so much to come. Ah, I see. Very good, though. That's gonna be exciting. I think the pro of early access is indeed that Lohan. Yes, Lohan. My goodness. Oh boy. But I think early, the one of the good things of early access is that you do indeed get that. You get to have that real time sort of. You watch the game grow over time. You get to see the big changes from when it first releases to once it gets out for real. All right, drink some water. Get a summary. Okay, so we started today's stream in the city of Hoax because it got attacked by the Imperial Sandorus because they're overconfident because they had a dragon. They had a big update recently, so I've been playing with that. Oh, very excellent. I need to check that out. I'm gonna write that down for later. I'll have to look into it more. I'm curious. Loft. Look it up after stream. But so we left the city of Hoax with our party in tow, which we have the lady who explained what Dragoons are, Rose. We have Lavitz, our knight friend. Dart is our main character. He's the guy in red right here. He looks kind of like a lot of anime protagonists. He's a good guy, though. He's pretty cool. And Shauna, our sister friend / love interest. If you like survival crafting games, pretty solid. Very good. Crowd on the edge of their seats. All right, very good. And then we traveled down. We fought the dragon and the guy, the Dragoon who's controlling him. And they suck. And then Shauna got poisoned for some reason, so we had to go and run through a temple, fight this guy named Drake, who's a bandit. And then Shirley gave us a test of character, and then we got the white Dragoon stone, which we then used to cure Shauna of her poison, and now we're fighting in a tournament to decide who's the strongest, because we can. I guess? So yeah, I think that catches everybody up. And also, I guess to catch everyone up on lore stuff, Dragoons are basically dragon tamers, essentially, and they also have the power of the dragon within them, which is kind of sick. And I don't know if there used to be a ton of them, but now it's down to just a couple people. Because we can is always a solid reason. Yeah, it's pretty good. Comes from the heart, after all. Alrighty, and now this tournament, we're having a tournament arc because we could. And it seems to be working out pretty well for us. So that's a good sign. I now am one of your fans. Your way of fighting, sword use, defense, talking, everything is fabulous. The finals are next. Come on. I don't know what you are, attendant, but thank you. Knew it would happen. I'm not going to stop you. For your friends, claim the title and come back here. I hope this guy Lloyd is not going to slap my... I hope he's not going to slap me around. Dart versus Lloyd. There were 7 in the Dragon campaign. Okay, so there were 7. There was always 7 Dragoons, so... Okay, my brain... I definitely... Oh god, we have the big boss music. Let's win this boss. Let's defeat this boss for the honor of the raid. Why does this guy look so awful? Well, you're silver? Well, that's good, because that means I can use anything, and that'll work. Let's see. Let's use one of the magic things. We'll use our burnout. Good luck with stream. I have working some post-stream posts to make. Sorry in advance for tagging on both the bird and butterfly apps. No worries. I appreciate it. I appreciate it deeply. But thank you for stopping in. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I deeply appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's been a while since we've gotten to talk, so it's great to see you again. Now I need to mash buttons. Set the controller on my leg and mash buttons. Mash buttons. Come on. Big damage. Yeah. 200%. Yes. What? I'm sorry. Did I do nothing? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, he dodged it. I see. Ah, I see his gimmick. He wants to be on the defense. I see. Guard. Come at me, nerd. Guard. I'll just if I can bait him, that'll work. What swordsmanship? It's humanly impossible. Kind of curious if I can see through it. I guess I'm curious, does attacking do nothing at all? It really does do nothing, so I just need a guard. It's too fast, I can't read the moves. Pathetic and out of the question. Kind of feels like he's doing something to cheat, but I don't know how. Now what is he doing that I can't see? I'm trying to figure out what his method is. What is this guy Lloyd's whole thing? Because he's clearly not doing a lot of damage, but he's able to move too fast. It's about time. How did that guy do that? The results of the annual Endiness hero competition. The victor is the platinum-haired swordsman Lloyd, the strongest man in all of Endiness. Second is Dart, the young flame. This guy Lloyd kind of sucks. Rogue art. Hashel, master of the rogue art. He's pretty cool. Wow, this guy, yeah, this guy Lloyd definitely is not a good person. Well, whatever. Alright, well, he's... It's totally defeated. Never reached your limits. You'll be stronger. You'll have to be. You too. You'll become stronger. You flatter me. Well, thanks, Lloyd. That's very nice of you. Come out quickly. Everyone's waiting for you, Dart. In particular, Jana. Watch your match with Dart. I'd love to match you if it were a time of peace. Sorry, but you're no match for me. It's hard to take, but it must be true. Someday if we meet, please accept my challenge. I'll be stronger too. Oh, it's a fight you're supposed to lose. Great, I hate those. I think we talked about that last night, right? That we, during Shin Megami Tensei 5, that's like fights where it's just, you're just meant to lose it. I don't know what you Lavitz, who needs more discipline. I couldn't keep up with him either. Me neither. Puzzle Master Hashel, the Rouge? Is it Rouge? It looks like Rouge School. Or Rogue School. I didn't introduce you to everyone yet. Why don't we go outside? I want you to meet my friends. Interesting, the lone wolf Dart has friends. Let me see your friends. Yeah, I feel like that was one we talked about where it's fights that... It's one of those things in RPGs that feels strange when you're put in the situation of, oh, I just... Because it's like, you can very easily... You can kind of start to notice that the fight is slanted against you. So it can feel kind of rough when you get stuck like that. Dart, congratulations on second place. Thanks, I wish I could have won first prize for you. It's okay, Dart, you looked very cool. Besides, having you safe is enough for me. Aw, Shauna. Oh, this person? This person. Never played this, so I didn't know I had one. Only watched Dart, didn't you? Oh well. Don't worry, it's universal. Girls in love are blind. Not that, you haven't changed, Hassel. It's never serious except when he's fighting. Well, it's not. It's true. But the goal of my journey is a serious one. I'm looking for my daughter who ran away. It's around 4 years ago. We met when I was on my quest pursuing the Black Monster. Black Monster. The Tootsie over there is your friend too? Oh, don't see me. My name is Rose. Oh, which one is Dart's sweetheart? What are you talking about? Besides, I told you about Shauna many times. Did you? You still think of her as your baby sister? Not that. Just embarrassing my boy in front of the ladies. Impressive, Hashel. I like you. Hey, Dart, here's the plan. Why don't you go around the arena just for Shauna? Then I can go out with Rose. What? Lavitz is just like, alright, come on, we're going somewhere. How do I have to go with you? Just pretending, really. Dart, it's a good chance. Can we do it? Shall we go? Didn't mean you, Master Hashel. Oh yeah? Seems Dart cannot make his mind, so I thought I could do it for him. Acquired 3 tickets. I guess we haven't had any time to relax, shall we? Hashel feels like the... Actually, kind of reminds me of the old man from Dragon Quest 11. Or Dragon Quest 13? No, it's 11. How may I help you? Buy some tickets. You got it. I will buy 5 tickets. Thank you very much. What is this supposed to be? I just realized too, I need to... I just realized I need to find a save point, but this is fine. Let's see. Hello. 1 ticket per game. Want to dodge things. Yeah, sure. Let's give it a shot. I'm the master of dodging things. Is this just like Final Fantasy VII looking minigames? Reach the goal where the top left count hits 400. Something good waiting for you if you reach the goal quickly. Move with the direction key and duck with the X button to avoid obstacles. Ready? Go! Oh god, why? You are pathetic. That knocked me out instantly. Oh geez, I hated that one. I can see it. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try again because I didn't even get to try. Did you hurt yourself? I'm fine, I have my armor. What do you want to do next? Anything you want, Dar. I'm just happy to be alone with you. Besides, it's been a while since I've been in this kind of place. Let's go look for another place then. I like how she's worried that I got slapped in the forehead, but I'm like, I don't know, man. It was funny. I'll try again. So I need to impress Shauna at least a little bit. I guess the part of my brain that's curious to how this works is how are you supposed to do this? Okay, the moment that one goes, I'm gonna run for it. Go! Yes. Wait, we're good. No! God dang it! I could have just run for it. I could have just ran for it. It would have been so funny. God dang it. Do I have to watch the animation of me walking out? Oh no, good. 1 ticket per game. Yes, please. One more. I would like to see what you get for winning this, if for no reason other than because I'm curious. We'll go a little overtime because we did get a raid, so I do want to make sure we don't just dip. That's how I do. That's how we do here. We honor the raids. Okay, no. Okay, and then go, duck, yes, okay. And then go, yes, got it. Oh god, why? There's more. There's more. Oh hey, got lucky. Excellent. Go, yes, got it. Excellent, here's a prize for you. Acquire 3 tickets. You only get tickets for that. I can never finish that one. I tried a lot. How you just get tickets for it? That's kind of sad. That feels kind of sad, I'm gonna be honest. Just tickets? Oh, hey, Rose. Hello. Want to play What's Wrong with the Scene? You can play 1 game per ticket. Yeah, sure. You just get tickets for doing that. That was it. You just get tickets, that's it. You just get tickets. Watch this room very carefully. Here we go. You just... If winning these minigames only gets you tickets, that's gonna be crazy. Okay. Let's see what's wrong with the scene. 3 places changed. Can you find where they are? Choose carefully where you think they are. Move with the direction key, press the X button to select. Oh my god, I do not even know. Okay, well I know it's not the pillows. I don't think it's not the dragon, it's not that. I think it's this. This and this. Oh boy, that's completely wrong. I can't wait for your next try. Man. It was hard. I don't like these kind. Feel bad because Shauna, I just feel like I'm making Shauna sad. Because it feels like I'm not good at games. Like, oh man. I feel like she's just sad at this point. Want to take a shot at finding the man 1 game per this finding the man? Let's try. I feel like I feel like I'm making her sad because we're not winning any games. We need to clever guess which man's hat the very rare pink bird is hiding. That is like a 5 polygon model. Look at that. Oh god, I was not paying attention. I think it's the man on the left. What? You lose, thank you. God dang it, man. Feel dizzy. My kind of game, it's like a battle. I feel like at this point I am just losing. I straight up feel like I am just losing every game. It feels so sad now because we haven't really won any games. Zero points. Really? I just got pelted in the head by monkeys. It's not fun. This festival, we were really into it. So close to avoiding the last attack. Nobody could do that. Yeah, normally I should be able to do it. I feel like I've done everything possible to disappoint Shauna on this date. Like, it straight up feels like I have done everything wrong. Like, this is the saddest date I've ever been on. Like, man, really? That's just sad. It's like, I don't really know how to best describe it, but it does seriously feel like... It seriously feels like it feels like this is probably the worst date I've ever, we could have gone on. I hope this doesn't affect the story, because I feel like that'd be sad. Busy now. Alright, Rose. Do you like to play What's Wrong with the Scene? You get 1 game per ticket. Yeah, I guess so. I'll play one more time. I don't know, man. That just... It's like I feel sad now, because I'm like, man... I feel bad because it just feels like Shauna did not get to have fun. Like, I know her whole thing is, oh, but we got to hang out together. It's like, yeah, but if it goes bad, it still goes bad. It's not like it doesn't feel bad when you go on a date and it doesn't go well. And even though, yeah, it's like, Dark could say, oh, it's not a date. It's like, yeah, it's a date. Shut up. Oh, brother. Oh, I see it. Okay, I see this one at least. I think this one I actually have it down because it's this. This. I think it's actually the painting. You won! Here are your tickets for your prize. Acquired 3 tickets. So you just get 3 tickets for winning? That's what your prizes are? Oh, because you exchange the prizes for items, that's why. Let me check something really quick. What do you get for... Just because I'm curious, what do you get for turning in the tickets, though? Oh, may I help you? Exchange tickets for items. Select the item you want from the table. Wow, that is insane. Drop by again. Are you okay with that? I got enough. Had some fun? Yes, thank you, Lavitz. You know what? Shauna's at least saving our... Gotta get to bail, otherwise we'll be late with our report to King Albert. Dart, come this way. I feel bad for Shauna, because she really did have to put on her best face to say that to me. It's like, to Dart, to everybody. Did you do something about it? I didn't do anything. Anything. You didn't even take her hand? Shauna's not a baby anymore. I don't need to go hand in hand. Dart, are you getting what I'm talking about? I guess. Dart is the... But Shauna's like a baby sister to me. I can't change that. I don't think Shauna thinks that way. When the war ends, I gotta go on my journey again, pursuing the Black Monster, and I don't want her to be involved in that. Dart, revenge doesn't solve anything. I learned that from the death of Graham, the guy who betrayed my father, the guy who defected to Sandora, the guy I hated. The person you should be looking out for is not from your past, right? You should pay attention to the present. Good on you, Lavitz. I'll accept a couple of drinks for this advice. When the war ends, let's have a drink and bail. Hey, wait. Aw, poor guy. Yeah, Dart is not seeing that he needs to be focused on the present. Lavitz. Yeah, Dart is being... Because it kind of feels interesting, because we haven't had a ton of time to understand it fully, to see, like, the depths of it, but... It does feel like Dart doesn't fully grasp that he needs to be... Alright, swap our party back around. What I do want to do is get my party set back up where it was. There we go. Okay. I'm going to go back in here really quick, though. I'm going to save over here, because we can leave after this point. I probably should call it, because I do need to get a decent night's sleep tonight. So I should probably call it for now. Mainly because it is definitely going to be a long day tomorrow. Because I land... my last flight, I have 2 flights. I have a connecting flight, and then I have... So I have like 1 flight and then another flight. That's how, because that was the most affordable thing I could get. So... It's going to be a bit of a long one. So... Thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who came by and couldn't stay to the end. And thank you to Pending Fate for the raid. Huge thanks. So... No more streams until next Wednesday. That'll be, that'll be when it'll be then, because we'll be playing this game again. So no Sunday stream this week. I will try to post on social medias, if possible, if I have any pictures of like cool things I see while I'm out. I will try to remember to take pictures. I am notoriously bad at it. Not taking pictures, but remembering to take pictures. So we'll see. We'll see. But thank you all for coming by. Whew. Oh boy. Definitely a little bit sleepy. I tired myself out a little bit. And that's good. I'm happy that I'm happy that this game does take so much of me to play that I get to really enjoy myself. That's really good. Let's see. I think I'm going to raid to... I'll raid to Tina, who we collabed with a while ago for Emeraldo's birthday. So now then. Whew. Ow. Glad I redeemed it. I'm happy that I think of all things, I'm happy that the series games haven't... It's always been a fun time to see what each game has to offer. So it's been very interesting to see what has been like possible within the games, within the realm of games. Oh boy. And seeing what everyone else's favorite games have to offer. Because as I always say, as I always put it down, every game is someone's favorite. So I always like seeing what everybody's favorite games has to offer. Because in terms of as a game designer, I always learn something new. I always find I learn something from playing these different games. And then on top of that, when as a player, it's like, okay, well, I got to really get a new experience. I got to have a lot of fun trying something genuinely new for me. That's really cool. Alrighty, we're gonna raid out now. So now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.